Oh my god. I jumped and it made me close my legs, which, you know, crushed everything. Sis, can we get a proper shout out for Leork? Just for a clip to play?
As it's for Leork, yes.
Can't remember who we missed. Oh, and we can get one for 0 as well. Leon is actually quite short compared to the others. See, my plan is I'm gonna. Oh, fuck me! What the fuck? Right, dude, it doesn't need to be a handgun. Okay, let's try it in like over here. There we go. I always loved doing that. Because it's funny. I really hope that didn't auto-save over it. That might be the end of that horse. I really hope it loads the last save and not that one. Maybe I should have. I shot some guy 3 times in the head with arrows, and now suddenly everything's on fire, and that's my fault. That guy's pro. Happy Irishman. How you doing? Making a wild mess in that place. Ah, you know, has to be done. Are you talking about the game or in my pants? Well, no. Ah, fuck me. Christ almighty. If I'm right low, he doesn't come in here. Oh my god, yes! Jesus Christ! Oh, famous last words. There was. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I love the idea that he's just been sitting in his castle playing his organ, not sexually, before someone makes a joke.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, that grenade missed.
Citizen killed.
Shit.
Fuck the citizen.
Ah! There's the original Mega Man. Look at that bulge on him. Yeah. He knows it. I know it. We all know it. Hey. There's your woman back. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Fuck! Fuck me! What the f... Oh my fucking Christ! Oh! What the hell was that? Where I'm going right now? A bit lost.
The best of it is, when we go to bed, he's going to sit in his phone.
Fuck me, you cock!
Eh.
Where's the game? There's the game not appearing there. There's the game. It's incredibly small. There's the game so small. Up. I mean, it's not meant to be big enough, but has it reset the settings? Why does it keep doing that? It kept the FPS, but didn't keep the resolution. Weird. Weird. What? Say something? I'm coming for you. Were you coming for the roadcaster? Were you coming for the roadcaster? Yes. Yes, you were. Right, so that's all set. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right. Do I have to change resolution? Ah. Why is it windowed? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me some sugar, baby.
That was boring. I wonder was I playing in 1440 all last week then? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Get my cursor off the screen.
What is love?
That's Vlad. I can't hear you and I can't say, but I want to say hi. Thank you for saying hi, Vlad. I'm getting into the game anyway. Right. Oh, yeah, this game doesn't have HDR though, does it? No, it doesn't have HDR, so I also have to go over here. Oh no, wait, we already did this because Resident Evil 6 didn't have HDR, so we're good. We are good. Right. Oh no, wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take a little bit of adjusting here because I'm using the PS5 controller this week because I thought, fuck that. Well, I'm just trying to get used to what is what. Why is my ammo in there? Yeah. There's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. You've subscribed 7 months. Every time I see how long you've been subscribed for, it blows my mind. It feels like it has not been that long that I've known Burton and stuff. I can't remember what I was doing last week. Oh no, oh yeah, no, I don't have the gun for the shits. That's why it was in there. That's not my handgun ammo. Right, and then we're looking for another health thingy, which I can't afford to buy from this, I don't think. Yeah, that was a first. No, that was the first aid kit. We can't really buy anything in there. Alright, bye Vlad. Bye. Thank you for stopping by.
7 minutes.
Oh, I remember cold makes
7 minutes.
I still don't know what that means.
With you.
There's Burton as well. How you doing, Burton? Oh, also Tom, I'm probably gonna struggle tonight because I've decided I'm gonna play using that controller. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the screen. I decided to play using this controller, a 007 one. So it means I'm playing on PS5 controller, but this game does not support the DualSense on PC, so it's all the wrong buttons showing up. How you doing, Tom? How you doing, Burton? How you doing, stuff? And Vlad is gone. Yeah, so I still need a thingy majiggy. Oh, you can sell things as well. How do I use grenades?
With your hands?
Get smarters. Can you just not be normal and play games? No, I am playing it normal. I'm just playing with a different controller.
Why are you on the right side? I don't like this.
Oh, there you go. I'm back where I need to be. I was on the right side because of couples therapy. I fuck it, don't I?
Vincent, the stream looks weird.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't like it. Tom, why are you asking questions? You're meant to know everything.
Yeah, you're meant to know about this game, not me.
Or pretend.
Yeah, so you can see the items on the right there. And then, how do I get them though? Oh, switch the inventory? Yeah, so I can go in here and I can sell my knife if I wanted to. No, we can't sell the knife, but you can sell the other things.
Shit.
So I could go to this grenade and go sell. And I would get 240 genome points. Item was not like, fuck off. That's not happening.
Knife only.
Jesus. There's no way to This is the problem with playing. There's no way to change weapons. It's like old school Resi where you gotta actually go in the inventory and equip the weapon, isn't it?
He's gonna struggle with the controller.
I'm not. I might. Right, okay. Where did I come in from? I came in from down here, didn't I? Yeah, that's where we came in from. Okay, so we've explored here. How's everyone's weekend been? Can't do anything with that. That's where we just came out of. Yeah, you didn't do the hospital. That's fine. I don't need your help. Well, I probably will, but not with the hospital. There's requested patient transfer mentioned here for the politician Chong soon, shortly before the meteor hit. Went for dinner with Granda, mum and dad, stepdad. It was chilling. Nice. Had a good day then. Have to do some editing, and I am tired. It's tough to get around to editing, isn't it? That's probably the hardest part of doing any of this stuff. Ooh. Expedited patient transfer from Daejeon Central Hospital. Short stay while awaiting secondary transfer to Jeju General Hospital. Requesting a private room in coronary care unit. Patient receiving treatment for my myocardial infarction. CABG has been performed. Patient is stable and has responded well to treatment. Confidentiality is paramount. Transfer is to be kept discreet and off record.
Sir, you are sick. You are a sick
going off.
person.
Okay. Oh, that's what I've been looking for. Yeah, I've been looking for you. Get the fuck in my syringe. Holy shit, I'm looking while I work, and for a second I thought someone had typed that message you were reading. Like, damn, I hope that person's... God, that would be, that'd be an immediate ban for trauma dumping. That's what that would be if somebody typed that in. Hey, I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Get out of my stream. Oh dear. Right, so there's nowhere else I can go here. This whole room searched. Let's look at that painting. There we go. The large mural. And the mum said, where'd you go for dinner? Was it somewhere in Carrick or was it in Belfast or what? Burton. Obviously. It's not hardly gonna be the lady stuff. Okay, there's a big double door there. But there's stairs down that way. Let's try the double door. Oh, well, that solves that problem. I want to see if this is like the... Okay. There you go. There's your map. Oh, you need a good place to go for food. I'm not good with places to go for food. I'm not good for them. Where's my knife?
You sold it?
I didn't sell my knife. You can't sell the knife. Where's my fucking knife went? Jesus. How the my knife ended up in my inventory? What was that noise I did in the yard? How's things, Chrissy? Oh dear. I was about to reload the game there. I thought I'd sold my knife somehow, even though I can't sell my knife. What was that noise? I haven't crashed out yet. I even said it the other night. I was enjoying... Well, no, I'm going to be very careful about my words here. I was enjoying playing a game with Stacy, but not because the game was good. Not going in there yet. Not bad, typical busy Sunday. Yeah, I was having a bit of a chill Sunday and I ended up doing quite a bit. Made a curry. Cut the grass. Alright, that solves that. And then played some Dead by Daylight and got a really weird comment on my Steam profile after playing it. Were you making a curry too? What kind of curry?
What do you mean you got a weird comment on your...
Tom, if you can do me a favor, could you send the message? Somebody commented on my Steam profile. I've since deleted the message. But can you send that picture I sent you to Stacey? If you... Ooh.
Why would you not even show it to me first?
I don't know. Butter chicken. Nice. Very nice.
Or he doesn't even know where the front bathroom is at this point.
It's a janitor's to-do list. Restock chemical lab, chemical 02, chemical 04, restock first floor storage butane, restock ambulances outside, operating theater with peroxide solution. Okay, I can take one of these. And little part of me wants to heal myself with the syringe just so I can start shooting them in it. What are we checking? What do we make? A Boona? Boona curry?
I have no idea.
No, it was from a packet. This one, normally I would make it from scratch, but I bought this packet for Boona curry and I put it in the slow cooker, and then we've since learned how to thicken up the curry, which is you just take the lid off the slow cooker for half an hour. Before I sent Tom one when you first two before my wife, there's something about Tom's sexy mustache. Yeah, exactly, that's it. It's just the hopes of seeing the mustache. You send him a message and you hope he's going to send you back a picture of himself. I'm going to do it. I'm going to heal myself with that and increase my health. Alright? Then, I'm going to insert you in that needle. Then I'm going to take you. And I'm going to insert you in that needle. I could head back up to my box and get another one. I've got disorientated. I forgot where I was going. That implies I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm making this up as I go along. Yes. Okay. No. Because I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oh, the arc. I finished I know she's not, but she looks like she's just in her underwear. Devs knew what they were doing. He does. She looks like she learned to dress herself from Superman. It's like getting ready and goes, right, underwear goes on the outside, yes? Okay. Good, I'm really glad they made it that go down this way. Saying the work, I finished James Bond last night. Okay, that gate's locked. How freaking small world is, and in fact, I live in a small town. How do I not actually know Burton? Oh. Can't help you. I guess. I don't know. Yes, he does, yes. Oh, how did you fix the stutter in RE2 Remake? Because it's just whenever it auto-saves, isn't it? Oh. Okay, I might need to run back up to my my box. It was Windows Defender? Really? Because I have Defender disabled and I still get it. That one's locked from the other side. Need to add your Steam games to the exclusion folder. Oh, here, I might give that a try at some point. Maybe that would work better. Then I have it disabled. Of course, I'll need a key to open it, and then that's going to be... Oh, no. Yeah, okay. All right, I get it. Yeah, fine. Right. All the way back down. Do you know what this game needs? Increased inventory. That would really help. You'll find well, I was gonna say a lot of us sort of live near each other, but we don't actually. I guess Burton's not a million miles away from us, Stacey, is he? Good talk.
No. What?
I mean, we went to meet him for dinner the other week, and we met him for lunch a couple of months back. fucking Riddy here knows what street I live in based off a picture of my window. Not even a window looking out at the street. A picture of my window from the outside. He recognized the street. Riddy knows everything. Yeah, true. Riddy does know quite a lot. Why does my knife keep ending up in here? Stop going in there. I'm gonna lose my shit at this game tonight. Okay, and then we're gonna shove you into the healing needle, right? Then we're gonna go, inject it. Okay, cool. That's injected. How many of them do I have? I've only got 2 of them. I should keep the antibody ones just for handiness. That's why Mrs. Eric threatened me for knowing too much about you. By the way, I know everybody else got auto shoutouts there, but can we get a shoutout for Chrissy? Because I think Chrissy is probably the only person in here that not everybody follows. Whereas I think the rest of you all follow each other. Oh yeah, I don't have clip set up. I was waiting for a clip to appear on my OBS. I really need to sort that out again at some point. Can't do that. I can use them, but I want to keep them in case I need to heal myself of poison. And I've only got 2 of them, so I'm going to leave them in there for now.
So does Flamash. He smells too, and we follow him.
Oh, come. Wait, what are you talking about smells? Who said something about smells?
Wait, what?
Wait, why are you not talking about smells? Why do I smell?
I don't know. Why do you smell?
That's what they do, Tom. But yeah, if you aren't following Chrissy, I highly recommend it. Mostly daytime streams. So it might be hard for some of you to get in and check out their streams, but really, really great. Really chill streams. Gonna look, steaks for dinner. Oh, nice. I'm walking into a wall. Okay, right. Where's my map? Okay, there's 2 doors. That's electronically locked. In that room I can't get into. I can get into the lower, which has a power generator in it. That room's locked from the other side. Then there's a stairwell. Okay. Can't go up a floor on the map. That's brilliant. Fantastic. So, I must be missing. Do I have a note or something about that generator? Nope. Nope, I do not. And there's nothing here that gives any indication as to what the hell to do with this thing. Like... What? 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 What nerf? Wait. Ooh. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try something. Okay. I did nothing. Don't know what I thought I was gonna do, but hang on, that looks like it's all sort of mixed up. Like all right? Am I right? Or am I wrong? It looks to be right. Now it's all a mess again. But it looks like it joins up anyway. It just changes the number, so it didn't actually match anything. Okay. No idea what to do with that. That's a problem for future Vince. Hey, little star. How's things? How are you doing? Yeah, that's locked from the other side. And there's nowhere I can go there. And when I went up the stairs, there was absolutely nowhere I could go. I'm completely bamboozled. Right. I'm going back up to the main floor. I'm gonna work from there. Alright. So let's see. Can't open that. That doesn't work. Makes sense. There's nowhere I can go here because it's all blocked off. That's my little safety room. That door's closed. We searched that room already. Didn't we? Yeah, that room is searched. There is nothing further in that room. Yeah, and in the safe room, there's a door that opens from the other side, so I can't get in through that door. Okay. Right, and there's that door opens from the other. Okay. Right, so let's clear that out. So there's nowhere else I can go. So the only thing that leaves is downstairs, which is this way. What's the weather like where everybody is, by the way? It started raining here now, and we can't get in there because it's electronically locked. It started raining here now, so it started cooling down a little bit. Right. So from here, that's where I am. That door opens from the other side. That's the power generator. That's the door that leads to the stairway. Did I check every single... Oh, hang on. I didn't check this door. Oh, it's sealed. Okay. Rain here, but feels buggy. Yeah, that's similar to the feeling here. It's like it's a little bit cooler, but it's just like, eh. It's not a great feeling. Okay, stairs. But there was one little dry spell today where I was able to get the grass cut, so that was good. That's electronically locked. From the other side. Locked and won't open. Okay. I'll need a key to open it. Oh yeah. And then that's it. Okay, so there's literally nowhere I can go. So I have to figure out how to get those doors open. The electronic doors, which I'm going to assume is the generator. But I don't know how to work the generator.
You're a generator.
I wish Tom had never told me to come this way.
Cold makes lasers good.
That helps nobody. That doesn't help anybody. Especially not in this situation right now. Okay, I get it. Cold makes lasers good. Doesn't help me.
Lasers good, cold.
It's just because you fucking said like Yoda doesn't make it any different. Christ. Yeah, I'm not going to put that in there just yet. Maybe I could. But no, I won't. There's definitely like no note around here or something that I'm overlooking. No. Oh. Oh. I was getting excited there. I thought it goes right. Does it maybe go... Right, and then... No. But even if... I have no idea. I'm completely and utterly bamboozled right now. And I cannot see anything that I am possibly missing. The only thing... Yeah, there's literally nothing in there that tells me what to do. That's the only notes we've found since we've entered the hospital. And I'm just now like trying the same things I've tried over and over again already. Completely block the path. Climb over it. Big box. Right. I'm stumped. I must be missing something somewhere.
Cold makes lasers good.
It's gonna drive me nuts.
Hmm?
It's gonna drive me nuts. It keeps putting my knife in the box. Do you have two of them? Have I missed a file in here or something? Nope. I'm gonna save it because I've actually like got some supplies and stuff there. You literally type that in there. I've just seen that.
I typed nothing, that's not me. It wasn't me. I was with you the whole time.
Don't you start doing Leoric's nonsense.
What nonsense?
It wasn't me. How does she not have
Tell me about
it? It's alright. Well, for all we know behind the scenes, she's probably pulling it out constantly.
It's meant to be part of her bodysuit,
Yeah.
if you look at her closely. But I don't understand why it had to be a bodysuit. Why couldn't it have just been a top that cuts off and then a pair of trousers?
Restock first floor storage beauty. Beside operating theater. I just don't know what to do. Oh. I think I did miss something back in that other room, actually. Maybe. Must have missed something back there. Oh, of course, it's unusable without bloody power. Of course it is. It's incredibly dark, this game, I have to say. Right. I haven't a bloody clue. There's literally nothing I can do. Let's check again. I'm not ashamed to admit I'll end up Googling this if I have to.
Mr. Tom?
He didn't do the hospital, he doesn't know.
Oh. Just you to make it harder for yourself.
Look, he told me to do it, and I said, how hard could it be? The answer is very
Pretty fucking hard.
And this is literally the first fucking puzzle in the hospital. There is literally nothing I can interact with. There's no notes, nothing I've missed. The only thing I have is this. This is the only thing I can interact with in this place. Which I'm assuming is to turn the generator on. Let's see. Yeah. And I just don't know. Stacey,
No.
Google it for me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Please.
Google it yourself.
No.
Why have I to Google it?
I don't know.
Oh, I expected you to be like, you're better at these things.
Well, you usually do find the answer quicker than I do.
What am I Googling?
Ground Zero, hospital, how to get generator on, I guess.
Hospital.
Hospital. Like, there's no clue whatsoever. It's going to tell me there's some file that I've missed upstairs that was, like, really obviously in the way.
He's bringing back fucking Last of Us.
Oh, whenever I Google it, it keeps bringing up Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. What if it was more like...
Well, I'm going to be here a while because this is a video that's 2 hours and 49 minutes long.
Oh, fuck me.
Is there a puzzle?
Yeah.
Is that what you're stuck on?
Yeah.
How does it work?
Oh, hang on a minute.
What?
Right.
You're going to have to look at this because I can't describe this.
Ah. Yeah, it looks like that. Oh, that's my stream.
No, it's not your stream. This is your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that. But I'm noticing that whenever I put them into certain places, it reacts. Okay. Let me try this before we do that. Yep, so 1 reacts there. And 3 reacts there. So it is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it looks like it is, but I did that before and it didn't do anything. What? Oh, wrong button. But I did that. Oh, how am I gonna... Okay, right. Let's start again. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay, so I need to get 2 up there. But I did. I hate games sometimes.
So, did I need to look up this game at all?
No, I don't think you did.
Right. So if you had have had a little bit of patience.
But I did. I could have swore I did this earlier, and that was the way I'd done it, and it didn't react to it.
But apparently you did not.
No, apparently not. Got 1 there. Okay, that's 1 and 4 in the right place. Five's now in the right place. Oh, this is gonna be tough, actually. Maybe maybe I did it vertically or something, which was probably easier. But it's the exact same, no matter what way you do it. Or did I do it from the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. Okay. How am I gonna get 2 up there? I guess it shouldn't really... No, it is gonna matter. well, there's top row done. What the fuck? What's going on over there? Oh no, I've botched that. Right. Okay. So I can get 1 and 3 in the right place right from the start. Four needs to get the lure. Have you tried? Shut you up. Shut you up. Tom, you sent me here. You've sent me here with no knowledge of what the hell I'm doing. You said, oh, I did the police station, make him do the hospital, and that's what I'm doing, and you're no bloody help to me. But I've worked out how you're meant to solve it. I just need to work out how to solve it. I know what the solution is. I just need to figure it out, and it's actually kind of difficult. The ultimate troll, you say, yeah, I'd say so. I'd agree with that. So I get what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it.
Skill issue.
Definite skill issue. Hey, Voodoo, how you doing? Oh, dear. Oh, God, right. I need to actually process this properly. So when I'm moving these sideways, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me what's happening there. Okay. 2 and 8 are in the right place now. Four and 6 are in the right place, but not in the right place compared to 1, which should be 7. 5, right? Anyway, wait, look, we'll see on this in a bit. No worries, no worries. Okay, so I get 7 to there. Oh, right. Let's try again. Clearly you can't take it row at a time because that's just not going to work out properly. You need to organize them in the right sort of way. So if I put 9 down there, right? 7 and 8 down there. Yeah. Okay. You get 4 there. No. Yeah, okay. Get 6 there. Right. 4. Right, wrong kind of thing. Do that down one. Right. View there. Kind of. Kind of what I want to do. Right. Not quite, but kind of. Don't start. I'm working it out. Yeah. Right. Okay, but now 7 is there and 4 is down there. So I need 4 to get up one. So what I could do is like this, right? And then we got 4 down there. Yeah, let's put 6. Ah, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. I can't work this out. I wonder would it be easier to work from the bottom. Alright. Okay, have you got that solution video still? Right. Okay. I'm just giving up on that.
And then if you look in the comments at the bottom, it tells you where the puzzle is. And then just click on the link. It might actually be in the comments somewhere in the description. It says hello, Scuttle Generator Puzzle.
Okay. That's gonna take a while.
Hey, Rod. How are you? How's things?
Right. This guy's just figuring it out himself. He doesn't notice it. He just. Hey, Rod. How you doing, Rod? This guy's just making it up himself as he goes along.
Well, that's the only thing.
That's not helping at all either. Right. Alright, thanks, Rod. Not seeing you anywhere. Right, let's start over. I understand what I need to do. Cleaning's never fun though. Oh, you're on mute.
Hi, Rod.
I click back in the game. There's no sound coming out for me. We're struggling on this puzzle, Rod. It's ridiculously stupid. Oh, there's Teddy. Have you thought about doing it right? I am trying to do it right, and it is not going well. We even brought a guide up thinking, oh, a guide might help. A guide did not help. Hmm.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, indeed. Because you know you can't make onion rings with red onions. The heat will caramelize them too quick. I don't know if that's true or not. That is the problem with you nowadays. I don't know what you're telling me is lies or what is true. I just can't see a way I can move anything about that will achieve it. This is the stream now for the next, what, 4 hours or so? Just with that bit of cash. I'm too lazy to make onion rings in the first place. I don't think I've ever sat down and went, I'm going to make onion rings today. I like onion rings, but I've never sat down and thought, I'll have some. I have a thought process right now. Okay. There's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6 are there. So effectively, what I need to do is get 6 to there. Alright. Okay. Then go down here and go right. Let's get 5 there. A bit. Nope, that'll not work. 5 backward goes 5 to there. And go up. Alright. 4 needs to get there. Now I need to get 1 up the very top. But now I need to get 4 back to there. One terrible. Every time I feel like I'm making progress, I'm actually taking like 2 or 3 steps backwards. Oh my god. You could, but the battery doesn't provide adequate insulation. Why'd you make an onion ring? Give it a mobile phone? Like having 2 Leorics in here right now. I only like the breaded ones. Battered seems more greasy than the breaded, even though I think the breaded ones contain more oil because of surface area. I don't know enough about the onion rings to comment on either scenario. Right. See, now I need to get 2 up to the top. Fucking hell, Hatter. Good lord.
Do it, lady.
There's a man then as well. How you doing? You knew it was me off the cuff. I'd looked around as soon as it went off. I knew knew. Oh, yeah, and you got the scream finally. You finally got the scream out of it. Oh my god. This puzzle is so stupid. It's like it's the easiest fucking solution in the world. But it's actually hard to figure out the solution. I think you were just a second after it, yeah. You weren't too long before it. After it. Too long after it. Starting over. Right. Get 5 into position, right? There's 4 in position. And there's 6 in position. Yeah, like the puzzle itself, it makes sense. All I need to do is top left to bottom right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it's just, yeah. That's all I need to do. Rotate 9 to the left. What? Stupid painted rocks. You guys had that bad. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Rod. Stupid painted rocks. Rotate 9 to the left, then rotate it down to the bottom. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really work like that. It's it works in rows. So you gotta organize the rows to get them to move to the right places. So I can get 1, 2, and 3. I can get 4 and 5. 9 I can get in the right place, I guess. Then get 4, 5, 6. Then I can't get... I just need to get 8 and 1 in the right place now. No, 7. 8 and 1 in the right place. There's 7, but now 1's in the wrong place. Okay, so I'm going to stone and leave it out somewhere public for someone else to find. Oh. Yes, it's the same people doing that one. Okay, I can put that down, right? I put 8 in the right place. I put 7 in the right place, but then I put... Let's wait, it's like this puzzle, it's hurting my head. I might try the video again. Hang on. Right. Where's that video? Where's that video he's on, Stacey? Okay. I'm gonna put him in the 50% speed. I never regret putting them in slow motion now because nope, I'm completely lost from where he's fucking went now. I'm giving up on that guy's video. He is just right that struggle. Do you know what the problem is? See the video I'm watching there? That guy is just making it up as he goes along as well. He's the was there a reset button down the bottom there? Ah. Yes. You found one of your strong magnets. What would we use the strong magnets for? Right. Okay. Let's start with 9. Let's get 9 down the bottom, right? There's 7 and 9 down there. Okay. Let's move 8 into the middle there. Okay. Right, okay. Let's pop that over there, right? Hmm. Huh. To mess with almost like with it in a tube for candy that's still strong enough to hold onto an empty shopping cart and put it through the door. Oh.
Can you send me a screenshot of that?
Of what, the puzzle? Why?
That GPT.
To answer your question, no, I cannot. I can send you a picture of it. I'll take it on my screen. What was making progress there? Super cheer. God, I can't sit and do this all night. Gotta do something, gotta figure something out. Okay.
Did you make changes?
Oh, yeah, that's the point. Alright. Let me do it from here. Hang on, let me... Yeah, you can just take a screenshot of it. You've got the stream open.
Do I though?
You should do. You're going to monitor it. So you would have it like in a tube and then go for the store and use it to like pull people's trolleys to the side or something like that.
Well, my computer won't let me take a screenshot of it.
What?
Hang on.
You're doing just fine, to be fair. I'm here for the chat, not whatever you're playing. Well, that's the main purpose of streaming, isn't it, really? For me, anyway. It's about the chat. The
chat and the abuse rod.
Yeah, the abuse towards me, usually. This puzzle's annoying me because I'm like, it's so simple, but it's not simple. And yeah. The abuse is implied. Yeah, it certainly is. Hold, please, getting a solution. I thought I had one from that video that Stacey found, but no.
Here, make yourself useful and put those back in the fridge.
Back in the fridge? Okay. They're in the fridge.
All I wanted to do was play Final Fantasy 14.
See, move up to there.
Alright, do the top buttons rotate a column up or down?
Vertically. So, top row.
Did you make changes again?
No, I'm saying I think header has a solution here.
And I take it the left button.
So let's try headers. Hang on. So top row, left column, down. What? What? Top row. Wait. You've almost filled up a 50-liter trash can. Wait, Rod, how much cleaning you doing? No, I get that, but I can't make sense of them. That's the problem. Yeah, I can't work out how to
No, I'm busy now.
It's really confused me, the layout on their top row.
Do the buttons on the top rotate the numbers to go up or rotate them to go down?
Go down.
Right, okay. And what about the set ones on the side? Do they rotate them to go left or right?
To the right.
And left buttons rotate them to the right?
Yeah. I think there was one Tom really struggled on this as well on his side when he was doing it.
Yeah, it was numbers.
I don't know.
Where you had to work out the solution, work out the equation.
Oh yeah, no, that one's easy. They're easy.
Where you
I think there was a puzzle he really struggled with, that there was no like clues or anything on how to solve it.
right, so row 1 it says to go left, right, and then column 1 go down,
Right.
and then row 1 go left again,
Right.
then row 3 go hit the left button again,
Okay.
and then do it again,
Right.
and then column 2 go down one.
Right.
Row 2, go left one. Go hit left one.
Yeah.
Column 2 down.
Right.
And then row 2 left.
There we go. That ChatGPT, was it?
Nope.
What was it?
It was me working it out. I wasn't sure what button presses and stuff you had to do.
There we go. Oh, that was...
Because I was writing down your...
That's the exact
I wanted-
solution you sent me. I couldn't make sense with the way I was reading it in yours. I'm so sorry, Heather. It was just... Top row, right? It was, I think it was reading like top row, left column, top row, bottom row, oh, middle column, right? Okay, that's where I was getting confused. Because it was just saying top row, I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, that left column, top row, bottom. It's because it wasn't saying any middles. But the middles were all at the very end of it, so I never got past that. It took away your... Ah! Yeah, that probably might have helped as well. Okay. Oh, there's no need to use it now. Right, well, there's power now. Button press, well, on a keyboard there would be the letters. It's... Weight limit exceeded. Where was the elevator again? Let's see, we're an hour and 12 minutes in this, and we've solved the puzzle. It took me an hour to figure that out.
No, fix that.
Took an hour for Stacey and Hatter and ChatGPT and stuff to figure it out.
I didn't.
Right, it's because the
ChatGPT.
elevator is talking. Right, I'm gonna go and check that elevator. Yeah.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
I don't know what floor I went to. Oop, nice a peep. God knows when we'll get around to that. I should really cancel the votes for the time being.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
It's not really where I wanted to be. So let me go into this again. Right.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Because I've sort of messed up there. I just sort of went to the first option. That was just not what I wanted to do. I didn't get time to process what each of them was.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Yeah, this is where... Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going in here. We're gonna go up one floor.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Heather. I feel bad for that. It was just whatever way I was reading yours, I just couldn't comprehend it.
And I'm sorry, Hatter, I didn't actually look at yours. Otherwise, I would have said that's the exact same thing. I didn't have a stream open at that point. Well,
I just couldn't
it
process
was
it.
on
I
a
just-
different tab.
As much as I was reading it, I was like, what? I just couldn't get it in my head. Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's the same thing. Top row, you use the left button, left column. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that printer. I can go check out that printer. When are you coming back to streaming, Hatter? Been a while. Basically, that being the solution to that puzzle downstairs. Director, the inspection of the hospital has been completed, and we can confirm that even with the corrections needed, construction is on schedule. What is that? They did the marriage. I did. The remaining work will take 3 to 5 weeks, after which we can schedule our original clearance inspection. Rest assured, come rain or shine, we will be able to proceed with the grand reopening on the date of the hospital's 75th anniversary. Our representative is well aware that the celebration is planned exactly 2 months from today and assures me that our work will be ready on time. Why did I need that? There's bits highlighted in that, which is saying to me that maybe that's going to be important in some way. But there's nothing in it that's making me go, I need that urgently. Where's the elevator? It's over here. You consider streaming your clock repair? What was that?
Mooney
Streaming your clock repair would be different.
Doors
I think a very long
closing.
USB cable for your camera. Yeah, you get like a USB extender or something, couldn't you? That might work. But yeah, that would be a bit different.
열립니다.
You know, a bit of chat while you're doing it and stuff and explain what you're doing. Be kind of interesting. And this is important. No matter what Trash Talk Rod is doing, keep in mind that you have finished your chores and are playing a game for fun. Rod was not so diligent. I haven't done all my chores. I haven't done the front bathroom.
You haven't done any?
I did the garden. I made curry.
Yeah, but you did garden and made curry to stop you from having to do the other chores.
It's fair. Person likely had an awful death. You know, I don't think any death is really anything but awful, to be honest with you. Problem is I got no space. Do you get more inventory space in this game? I think it's 6 feet. That's probably going to be quite short then. We had to get a really long one for the mixer here. So as it could reach across the CSC's desk at one point, and now we don't need quite as long. I guess I could explore and see if I need anything. Eddie wasn't lurking whilst doing a dungeon, so good job getting past that puzzle completely on your own. I knew you could do it. 100%, it was all me and nobody else helped out. Shame on you all. Yeah, I gotta work out which doors open and which ones don't, so process of elimination. Okay. That's that process eliminated. Okay, that one won't open. Key card rear to left. Well, we don't have a key card. Since last Sunday, we didn't get serious about working at it until yesterday. That's the problem, and then the longer you put it off, the more daunting the task becomes, and you know. We're on the second floor, so we're now up to the third floor.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Did I put anything into my syringe? No, I haven't. Okay. So I could put that in if I really need to, but we'll hold off for now. Just in case. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. For about 2 years I was putting off trying to regrow the grass out in the back garden, and I finally did this year. Wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, but took a bit of effort. Oh, yes! Yay! I was just asking about more inventory space, and it's given me one more slot.
Also, you didn't have to clean the front bathroom like I've been asking.
Shut up.
Do you know what'll make me shut up?
Cleaning the front bathroom?
Yeah.
Will you take the KR? Not just yet. Hang on. Okay, yes, I'll take it. Fine. Just wanted to read that note. Keypad for the locker in the first floor treatment room has been installed. The default passcode is 2487. 2487. That's a problem. Yep. We need that 9mm ammo. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that in the healing needle. Boom. Yes. Two, 4, 8, 7. Thank you very much, Haller. That is very handy. Saves me having to go back through the file. Let me have a look at that gun actually. What is that? Oh, really, she knows. I'm going to assume that uses the 9mm ammo then. take the elevator back down to the first floor. Elevator. I would have loved to clean your front bathroom. I will 100% guarantee no matter how bad it is, it would have been easier and less gross than what I am doing. If you don't mind me asking, what is it you're doing?
Doors opening.
What a personal question to ask.
I'm just asking. That's why I said if you don't mind. If you do mind, that's fine. I'm just curious. Because it sounds like it's quite traumatic overall. Right. So we've shoved... Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. Hang on. Take that out. We'll shove you in, then we'll take one of you out. And one of you out. Right, then we'll go into here and we'll go... Boom. Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to leave that grenade in there. Don't seem to need it. Do I really need to have 3 different weapons with me though? Actually, where's the first floor treatment room? Clean the bathroom, but to frame it nicely, take the carpeted bathroom, close the water. Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense now. Before I do anything, I'm gonna go save this. Yeah, that would do it. A big, you know, a relatively small task that's made more difficult because of complexities around it.
That reminds me, I need you to help me move out the washing machine tomorrow or at some point during the week, please.
What for?
So, do you remember when we had that trouble with it last week?
Yeah.
And you pulled the stuff out?
Yeah.
Water's got in underneath it.
Oh.
Because I was wanting you to lift the washing machine up to put the towel under it, but you didn't.
Oh. I tried to get under it as best I could. Wouldn't that cause rotting in the subfloor as well? It very possibly could have, yeah. Chen just gave me 500 bits because the best day of his life is when he forced a man to scream at my ass and get a face full of fart. Is that the video you were watching earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could just hear all that from the side and I was like, what the hell is going on over there? For context, he was doing this in Fable, by the way, not in real life.
No, he was doing this in real life.
The keypad for the locker in the first floor treatment room has been installed. 2487. Is this in the treatment room? Ooh, ideas. Oh, it's not actually carpeted, but it's equivalent. Ah. Oh, but how you doing, Chin? Sounds like your stream was a complete success anyway. I just seen something like shimmer over there. Might have been the flashlight, actually. OnlyFans is taken. The fuck is that? Fucking dead is what it is. Another one of them? People pay me to scream at my ass. What is going on in my chat right now? Oh my god. Well, look at the bright side, Rod. At least you're not having to clean this bathroom.
I mean, that's what our front bathroom looks like.
haven't tried that 9mm gun yet. This. Take the antibiotic. Which I've got no room for. Well, there's Speds. How you doing, Speds? Next up from a brochure related to the hospital. Thiwu Khmer of Gamcheon Village stands proudly with Ju-won Lee, first director at the grand opening of the Gamcheon General Hospital Fall 1955. What is that in relation to? Once that room cleared out. All good, all good. We just spent an hour working out the first puzzle of this bloody area. We definitely did not get help from everybody and from AI and YouTube videos and all that. We definitely 100% solved that puzzle on my own without anybody else's help. I got it. He's fuck. Burley. Burley Tomahawk. That puzzle is terrible. Spike cleaning is some of the best cleaning there is. It's right up there with malicious compliance.
I like angry cleaning.
Angry cleaning? Why?
It makes me get it done a bit quicker.
Hmm.
Usually if I'm angry cleaning, it's because of you.
That's valid. Can't even argue with that.
Like the day I asked you to clean the front bathroom and you went out instead. And you came home and it was spotless.
Yeah. You're a smart lad. I am. I am very smart. Sends a message also. It does. Well, it didn't really in that instance. Alright. No, don't want to use that. Want to use that.
That looks like the thing from Ghostbusters. Oh no, it doesn't. But
Oh, fuck was that? Oh. I've gotten pretty good at this critical shots. So what I find quite amusing about this is Tom is the one who recommended this game, Tomahawk. And he recommended I play this game. And he completely neglected the those critical shots until like a very late point in the game, and then also was not upgrading his health and stamina and things like that because he didn't know how it worked.
You know what? He managed to complete the game without doing any of that shit.
Yeah, no, it's a fair play to him. He made the game more difficult for himself inadvertently.
And he still completed it.
He did.
Why is your OBS thing always red around the sides?
Because I've always highlighted like the game. I don't know, I just have.
It's annoying.
I hear others thinking about. Yeah, I heard one thing. I think I got them all now, hopefully. Back was seeing what the reaction was of Sierra watching the video, lol. Just you saying what is going on over there. Pretty much. That's all it was. Like, what was going on? And she had no explanation for me as to what was going on. He couldn't actually tell me what was happening. Is it like a clip of you? How did you find it?
He sent it to me.
Oh, he sent it to you? Okay. What a weird thing to send.
I'm just so glad it wasn't one of our first messages between each other, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's true. That'd be really weird if you never really talked. What the fuck is that? Dead is what that is. Dead is what that is. I also didn't realize you could update your health for it. Yeah, you weren't doing that. You have a 5-stream streak already, Spets? Fair play. I feel like it's only like the past couple of days we've been interacting.
Yeah, but you have been streaming a lot over the past couple of days.
That might be true. Do you know what I think is also quite funny though? Is so Tomahawk has had one of the voice actors from this game, Evan Sabo, or Saba, who is the original voice actor of Brad Vickers from the original Resident Evil 3, and he was in his stream, and at not any point did he ever tell you about any of that stuff. As discussed in the Monday stand-up, the passcode to the storeroom has now been changed. For those who missed it, the new code is the same date as the original date of construction of the hospital in the format YYMMDD. As a reminder and a warning, we noticed that the code was written on the whiteboard with Roman numerals in the treatment room last night. Again, please don't write it down in any form. It's a security risk. Just because you've obscured it a little doesn't mean people can't work it out. For now, I'll be charitable and allow the last digits to remain to give you time to memorize it. Going forward, the whole thing will be erased. And anyone writing it up again will get a verbal warning. Because he's a fiend making me figure out my notes. It was cool though, him dipping in. So is this the... Where's the construction? Year, month, day. Who does it that way? Right, well the year is 1955. Right, so 5-5. Okay, but we don't have any more. 2487. Yeah, I think we got the 2487 one. Fucking hell. Oh no, wait. No, wait, it's different. Well, actually, that might be the... Put you up over there. 2, 4. Oh no, it's too long. Yeah. Thank you, Leorg. Pardon nothing. Yep, pardon nothing. Exactly. I feel like I was becoming a catchphrase lately, Stacey.
Pardon nothing!
Oh dear.
Pardon nothing. That and Robin Hood. I will forever love Niall for giving me Robin Hood.
What in the Eldritch Horror was that? So have you not seen those enemies then? Well, missed that one. Missed him again. I'm not as good at these critical shots as I thought I was. There we go. Military, we use year, month, date. That's weird. Anything in your microwave? No, it's not even microwave, is it? Oh, what's this? XIX is sort of, what's that? 10110? Is what? I'm not good with Roman numerals. Busy, what's XIX?
19?
19. Ah, that would make sense, yeah.
Was that right?
I don't know. Why can't the pirate count Roman numerals? Go on. Is 1111 and not... Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, 1019. Okay. Because they always get lost at... What? They always get lost at sea. What's the fucking code for this thing? Would it be 2487? Oh, okay, there you go. There's the code for that one, Heather. That was one you were sharing there earlier. God damn it. D is 100. Well, I wouldn't have got that.
What, IXII?
No, D. The Hercules joke where they asked to call
IXII?
X, I, yeah,
911.
911. Yeah. will never not be funny. Quite like that. Never seen Hercules though. Well, I've seen bits and bobs of it, but I've never seen the whole thing.
Shit.
I'm lost. There you go, Tom. You can get a look at that thing down there now. Especially if it takes me an age to shoot it. There we go. I feel like Tom sent me here to sabotage me. I feel like he knew this section was going to be difficult.
No, he didn't.
He did. He definitely did to sabotage me.
No.
Yes, yes, I did. Yes, he did. See? Have you been playing any more Dead by Daylight, Tom? Hell am I? Circumstances were really to watch you struggle. Yeah, that's fair. I would do as well. Yeah, nothing interesting. I was enjoying the few games I had earlier. I ended up buying Wesker and Nemesis. And Wesker's really fun to play as. Okay, shove that in there. I've got loads of Magnum ammo. I'm going to shove that in there for now. I'll come back for that later because I'm finding I'm having to run back constantly. I've got enough to do my health and stuff many times over. He's got a huge skill set. He was quite fun. Going to work for not a lot of money. Hell no. What? Yeah, but... Okay, have I explored everything I can do on this floor then? No, I have not. But I can't get to that room. To get to that room, I need to get in from the other side somehow. There is a keypad there that we can't get into. But we have explored every room that we could at the time, but I need to go and get that that thing and the... Okay. Cool. But now I've got an objective. Yeah, it seemed like he had a wee bit of a skill ceiling going on within him, but I got a few kills. I mean, that first game I played as him, I had no abilities or anything, and I managed to take out the entire team, so I was pretty happy with that. The next one, though, was the, you know, usual shenanigans. People looping you endlessly, kind of thing.
Skill issue.
Definite skill issues. I was playing a bit more Survivor as well. It was kind of fun. I'd say I was enjoying playing Survivor for a bit. Nice change of pace sometimes. What about you, Leorg? You played any more of it? God damn it. I simultaneously love and hate that emote. Thank you for the bits. And I can't remember if I said thank you for the bits earlier, Jin, but thank you for the bits earlier as well. Saying to electric icons for walking up there. I want to check and see why that is. Must be unrelated to this floor, I think. Yeah, it's me stuffing my face with pineapple. It's like, it's hard not to know what it is. It's the fucking Twitch did me dirty with the goddamn thumbnail I picked for my stream that day. This one is probably for you, Larry. If you have a pan that sticks with when you're cooking, it's probably a skillet issue. Oh dear. Should I turn the aircon off? What temperature does it say it is in here?
21.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, but are you cold?
Not like terribly cold. I'll save. Are you cold?
A bit.
A little bit? Okay, I'll turn it off.
But then I'll get roasted.
But the cat's been locked out, so we'll open it so we can let the cat in. Our wee cat's just laying down the end of the hall there, staring at me.
Because you don't love them anymore.
Shut up. Oh, Leoric, I don't know if you've seen this. I've got the 007 first light dual sense. Casey went out the other day and bought it for me as a little present. Okay. I want to get back to that stairwell, so I want to go through those double doors down to the right. Okay. It is quite nice. I quite like it. It does mean, though, if you notice, it's showing Xbox controller icons in this, because this game apparently is not compatible with DualSense, even though it came out on the PlayStation as well. Did you buy more Lego now? No. No. I refuse. I think there was another electric door somewhere up here.
Lego brought out a Triceratops.
Did they, eh?
Hmm?
Did they, eh? Buy Tom more Lego. No, buy yourself Lego. Oh. Agent. Star on Star. I've wanted to buy that one for ages. That keypad might be what we need. I get the lab door.
I would love Sauron's Tower.
Oh, there's an electric door I missed. Okay, cool. Where was it? This is the one thing I find in this game, because I'm not really familiar with the map yet. I'm having to constantly pull the map out to remember where I'm going. I'll start. Oops. Ah, it got me. Some real creepy enemies in here, look. Not infected, though. Also still healthy. Do you know why, Tom? Because I've been upgrading my health. Random medical tools and substances. I'm trying to read this. Si Hyung, male 41, school teacher, cause of death, health complications from microbial infection, microbial, time of death, no car, no car. What the fuck was that? What was that? It's like Belfast. What, Sauron's Tower getting attacked by ants?
Did they not bring out Helm's Deep?
No, I don't think they've ever done Helm's Deep, have they? Is that all that was in here? That little note and that's it? Don't start, Thorin. No, we don't need input from a dog. Show 3-5. You want breakfast? We'll have breakfast then. Nobody's stopping you. What are you gonna have for breakfast, Chin? You're like pissed. Belfast's got terrible.
Oh,
mayonnaise.
sorry, no, it was minus Turf. I was thinking of.
That's all that was in the room, so that room wasn't actually really valuable in any way.
Wait, how big? Oh, pretty big.
Okay.
Not as big as Rivendell, though. Which I need to find room for now.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Uh-oh.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
I feel like I haven't fully explored somewhere and I can't think of where. And it's annoying that I can't move the map up through different levels, as far as I know.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
So I'm going to have to check each floor to see. Oh, there's a key card reader. Did we get the code for that, maybe? I think we did. No, we didn't. Thorin.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
You realize other people are allowed to exist, yes? You do know this. You can't bark at everybody outside just because it disturbs you in some way. They are allowed to do things in their life. I know. I know. I know. Yes.
Are they, though?
Life is hard, I know. Okay, we went in that door. That's the only door you can go to on this floor. Okay.
문이 닫힙니다.
Only leaves this one, which I don't think I actually went to.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Doug was making the arms folded sound. He really was. That's the best way to describe that, actually. Oh, there's a door up here I never went into. There we go. No, I did go into... No, did I? No. No, I didn't. I think I grabbed stuff and was like, right, I'm going to drop these supplies off. Yeah, he sort of gets a wee bit grumpy whenever you tell him off. Okay. No, actually, I don't think I ever came in this room. Okay, so I never came up to this floor. There's Bumble. So you live with Sierra, do you? Yes, I do. Just brain farted earlier, just did not get your joke at all. It went over my head.
No, I've never seen this mom before in my life.
How did James Bond go? Have you wrapped up for the day, I take it? So I've been lurking in your stream there, so... I'm really confused. Is this just a loop? Yes, it is. I've just run around the same bloody pillar. Great fun as always. Where have you got to? And actually, Leoric, where have you got to in it? I've finished the game and Bumble will be further on than you are, Leoric, so don't worry, and Stacey's nearly finished it. Of course, it's locked from the other bloody side. Yeah, you'd think climb the fence. It's like in the downstairs area where she's, oh, it's you know, I can't get through there because of all the debris and the mess in front of it. I was like, right, you could, you know, just climb over the box in front of you. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
We are a little... Do you mind? Oh, it's because the cat's eating this food, for fuck's sake. Hey! Okay. He had good reason to shout this time. Because it's locked from the other side. That's always annoyed me, that stuff. Okay, now he's just shouting for the sake of shouting. Okay. So I've searched all the floors. So I don't know where to go now.
Doors closing.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish Pragmata. I'm probably gonna finish this week.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Okay, I'm butter chicken master. That was hecking delicious. Nice, Jack. You would get butter chicken quite a bit, wouldn't you?
Okay, what?
Butter chicken. Not quite a bit, but you used to get it.
Yes, I used to get it until it made me, well, until I was sick after eating it one day.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think it was that made me sick. I'm now just...
You know, just associate that with...
Yeah, so
making you sick.
I can't eat it now.
Yeah, I get you.
It is no longer safe food.
Makes sense. Ooh, I should make some. Yeah, that's why we made a Buna curry today. And not my normal trend. Normally I would make it from scratch, but today made it from a packet. Here's the same with cheesecake. For me, for years, it was spaghetti bolognese. I would not eat spaghetti bolognese because I was convinced it made me sick because I was eating it at the dining table with my family when I was young, very, very young. And my mum's friend had came by with his dog, and the dog bit me in the face. And the shock of that made me throw up, and I was convinced that I threw up because of the spaghetti, not because of the fact the dog bit me in the face. Remember, is that the one there? I can't remember as well. Why did he bite you? No, I wasn't taunting or anything. Just the dog was
issue.
not a... Don't think that was the time for a skill issue. Wasn't taunting it or anything. It was just... I don't want to say it was an aggressive dog because it wasn't generally aggressive, but it was a greedy dog. And I obviously wasn't letting it have my food. So I wasn't taunting it, but it was trying to get my food and I was trying to stop it. And then it bit me in the face. And I can never... There was that one. Wasn't it? That same dog bit me twice, actually. And the second time I deserved it, I leaped off the sofa and the dog was in the way and I landed on the dog. And then the dog bit me in the face again. So owner issue's not dog issue. Yeah. Except for the second time. Second time was 100% my fault.
But yeah, I feel like after the first time, the owner shouldn't have brought the dog back.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the first time actually it bit through my lip and to the point that there was actually a hole in my mouth and you could like look through.
Don't.
Look through my lip and see my teeth and everything through that hole. And no, this sounds weirder than what it actually is. They actually had to get a plastic surgeon to do the stitching on it rather than
He won't stop,
the normal
he'll keep
doctor.
going.
So a plastic surgeon had to stitch it up for me because it was that badly damaged. I didn't, for fuck's sake. I've never lived that down. Sounds like a good lawsuit. You know, we don't really have that culture over here. Oh dear. I wonder... No, you can't get in through there. How do you get there then? That's really weird.
have mental scars from when I was attacked by a Japanese Akita.
I have a scar from my front teeth going through my... Jesus. There's so much shit on the maps. There's not that much on the map, but the map is a pain in the hole. That keypad, I must... maybe I have the code lap. Oh, fuck me.
The worst episode
Never boss while I watch some ER. That's no problem. Bumble, you do what you need to do, and thank you for the stream today. It was really good fun watching you play Bond. I worked in a daycare and a little girl felt. Oh my. Oh, gee. I wish I shouldn't have brought up this conversation now. I regret starting this. Oh dear. So the month of the year missing the day. Yeah, I think so. No, we have the day. We're missing the month. So if we're missing the month, let's just brute force it then. From the top of the turnbuckle. You're leaving an important detail. From my shield, WD SmackDown, he's left off the couch and his hand up and elbowed. No, but do you know what is a really weird detail? I don't know why, but I was leaping off the chair and I had an abacus in my hand for some reason. And the abacus was important for something, but I don't know what the abacus was actually important for. I can tell you this, it wasn't for fucking maths, because that's not my strong point. So if we have so it's done by year first, so we know the year is 1955. Oh no, it's not that, because it's 6 digits. Oh no, it would be 55. So 55. Was it year, month, day? For teaching the dog a lesson, we'd not forget. The abacus could not be counted on. Year, month, day. Okay, so we know it's 55. So could it be 0119? Nope. 550219. Nope. 550319. Nope. There you go. Brute force. That works. Month is March, isn't it? Jesus. Oh my god. He gonked me. The good thing is the fucking dodge in this game, I have to say. Bingo. Riveting gameplay as always. Look, I honestly, I think that's how you're meant to do it, to be honest with you. Because there's no note that gave away the day. There's been no note that gave away the month. He's rubbernecking you. There's the rooftop keep. Yeah, there was no note or anything that gave away the month on it. It was only the year and the day we were able to find. So unless the month is like written on a wall somewhere and I've missed it. There you go. Now I gotta figure out how to get back. Where do I go? Are you laughing at?
Mm-hmm.
You're laughing at something? Is it something at my expense?
No.
Probably is.
No, it's not.
Usually is.
That's not fair.
No. I mean in a banter kind of way. Oh fuck! Oh, Hatter. Alright. Riveting gameplay coming up as I go back and scan every body I've killed. I completely forgot that was a thing.
Do it, lady.
Good thing the bodies stay on the ground, as far as I know. Problem is finding the bodies now, that's the thing.
Stars.
I'm gonna have to give Nemesis a try in Dead by Daylight. It looks like it'd be really good fun to play. It's important for purchasing items. So the genome points are what you use to buy things. So a really good shout pointing that out. I completely forgot. I was literally sitting earlier thinking like, am I not meant to be scanning things? And I was like, no, that's not a thing in this game. Good thing I didn't really kill anything apart from this floor anyway, as far as I know. So if we have missed anything, it's not going to be anything significant, you know? Yeah, it's only been this floor we've killed anything, so we're all good. Right, up to the rooftop. And if we killed anything on different floors, we'll get them later. As lads, hey, there's Jamie in. Can we get a shout out for Jamie? I don't know if everybody here follows Jamie, but Jamie is an Irish streamer. Absolutely loves his air fryer. I don't know how many sausages you made in an air fryer one night, but I wanted some at the end of it. But really, really chill. Really, really chill. Even like playing horror games and stuff, like there's no screaming, no shouting or anything from him. He is so calm and collected the whole time. What is this? Second mod here. Air fryer's nice. I do love my air fryer. I love my air fryer. We didn't know our well, we use our air fryer so much that we didn't realize the oven was on its way out the other week. Right. Where's my bloody shotgun?
Right, the oven wasn't on its way out.
It wasn't on its way out, but problem solved.
The heating element went in the oven.
Yes, the heating
But
element.
nobody is ever going to know until it trips the electric.
Very true. I'm now heating up the air fryer as we speak. Heating up the air fryer. So do you use... Why are you shouting? Do you use like preheat your air fryer? I think some air fryers you have to preheat and other ones you don't have to, isn't that right? Whoa. That's a fucking dog coming at me. Try it, but I'm probably gonna miss it. Yep, missed it. Aye. That takes so long, so I just use a shotgun on it, I think. Does not depend on what you're making. I don't know. I should have cooked my corn dogs in the air fryer instead of the oven. Never had a corn dog. It's not really a thing over here, is it? It's an American thing, really. Next time you tell me Thorin is barking at me, I'm gonna pull out my gremlin model. Oh, you should. So, for the context, then last night we were watching Chin stream, and Chin has a chinchilla VTube. For the best way to explain it. And Thorin seen it on the screen and just started barking at him. Endlessly. So he was making his VTube larger and like making kind of growly noises back at the dog, which was setting the dog off more. Sawing off shotgun with a pistol grip, that would hurt your wrist so much. I'd imagine so. Oh, that's the door I couldn't get through earlier. Right, okay. Of course it is. Of course. Why wouldn't the door be locked from the other side? Just makes the most sense. Oh, there's the harness. Okay. Oh, okay. Exactly. There's a gap. Makes no sense. It's like when you're playing Fallout and it says, "Oh, this door is locked from the other side," and you're like, "Well, the top half of the fucking door is missing." You know, just reach over it and unlock it. A generous gap, yeah. What to do? What's that item? That's yeah, okay. I mean, I don't have the machine gun yet. Let me see what I can do from in here. Did I kill anything in this room? I think there was something in this room to kill, actually. No, maybe there wasn't, actually. Fair enough. Okay, so I can't do anything in that room. Oh, but we can take the elevator now. And we can go down to the first floor, and we can dump some stuff in, and then we can come back up here and get that machine gun ammo, and then go back down to the first floor and dump it in. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. So, I'm out of curiosity, How much bigger did your inventory get?
문이 열립니다. Doors
I'm so glad you said inventory.
What else was I gonna say?
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Oh dear. Yeah, so I think my plan is I'm gonna try and get Pragmata finished up this week, and then
문이 열립니다.
I'm gonna just do a replay. So it'll be my second playthrough of 007 First Light, and I'm gonna try and do things differently from how I did it the first time. Where I can, obviously there's some like very linear sections within it, but I'm gonna try and change things up when you're in more open sections and stuff.
This
You can't ask someone how big their
is
inventory
my
is. I can, and I did. So, yeah. Okay, now there was somewhere on the first floor we could use that, but it was... actually, I'll need to have a look here and see. Yeah, so we had stuck elevator with crate, okay. And elevator shaft to basement. Okay, so I think one of those two we can go in, but I'm gonna go back up to the rooftop to get the machine gun ammo and whatever that other item was first. Then we'll come back here.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
But I gotta say, I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed James Bond. I'll not spoil anything, obviously, in case others haven't played it yet. But really, really good game. I think it is,
Doors open.
and I'm not afraid to say this, I think it is the best James Bond game we have ever had. Now, doesn't necessarily mean it's like the best game ever. It's just the best James Bond game we've ever had, as in it's the most authentic James Bond experience you can get from a game. Better than GoldenEye. Well, see, this is the thing. If you're looking at GoldenEye, GoldenEye was a great game for the time, but it's not a great James Bond game. It's just a first-person shooter with James Bond shoved on it. Really, when you break it down. But yeah, I would say better than GoldenEye, because GoldenEye does not hold up well at all. Yeah, but really, really good. But as a James Bond experience, it's fantastic. I think you just have to go into it with the right mindset, which is... And Leorg, we sort of talked about this yesterday in your stream, and we were talking about it in Bumble's stream earlier.
문이
It's not
닫힙니다.
Hitman with a James Bond
Doors
skin.
closing.
It's not a first-person or a third-person shooter with James Bond slapped on it. It is a pretty much linear story experience with James Bond. Now, you've got open areas where you've got different paths and how you want to do things. So they do exist. But it is very much a James Bond experience. Okay, machine gun. So I'm going to get a machine gun at some point. I think it's funny you can order a chicken sandwich from McDonald's and tell them to not put in the chicken. Yeah, you can do the same thing with like the Big Mac or something. You can be like, don't put any meat in it. You know, just give me the bap. I think it's down this way. It's a pain replacing the oven element. Had to do it recently. It was a nightmare. We just pay someone to do it. It's just far easier to get someone out to do it instead. Yeah, so I can't go down this one. You know, we just end up paying someone to go out and do it for us. And still charge you the same price. Hey? Oh, in the chicken. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the oven element again. Heating element. Where is this elevator? There it is. Oh, didn't scan you guys. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was last week. We were talking about your professors. Let's see. Who's knocking everyone's grade to do being similar. I'll also use more flowery language to make sure it doesn't sound like other students, like screenshot going to pictorial evidence. Yeah. Get creative with it. I get real fancy with the warden. It's dark down here. Okay, too many enemies at once. In what world was that ever going to hit him? Yeah, it seems to be to make acid for the growth. So I think I've got the first part I need for it. I just need to get the next part. I think there's like 3 parts in total you need to get. Okay, so that was just 2 different paths to go there to get to the same location. Let's have a look at the map actually a second just to see how many doors there are down here. Looks to just be the 1 door. He also won't give you a perfect grade on a paper. I'm assuming he's in the mindset of no paper is perfect. I kind of hate that mindset. Because, like, you're not... If you're given, like, a perfect score... I'm going to use video games as the example here because it's just the thing I can relate to the most. But if you're going to give, like, a game a perfect score, as in 10 out of 10, you're not necessarily saying that the game is perfect. You're just saying it's as close to perfect as you can possibly get because nothing is ever perfect, but they can be damn fucking close. Jesus. Well, that's Thorin gonna get set off on that now. You hear a lot given out with the new 007 game. There's a couple of things that are right. I think part of it is... A lot of the complaints I'm saying about it are that it's not Hitman with a Bond skin. So that's people going into it with the wrong mindset because the devs came out and said it is a James Bond experience. It is not Hitman with a Bond skin. They said they're trying to create the most authentic James Bond experience you can get. I was stretching while that went off. And I was like, there's something on. Hang on, I'll just read this real quick. I actually thought that was my smoke alarm. Yeah, it surprised me earlier when I heard it like faintly in the background of the game. But given Graham Rubik, if you... In case there's no reason to not have a perfect score despite your personal objective. Perfect doesn't exactly, yeah. Just because you believe perfect doesn't exist doesn't mean that you can't give things a high score. So I just want to see what's in here. But yeah, so I think a lot of people went into it with the wrong mindset, which is people were expecting, you know, it's Hitman with a James Bond skin. I think other people were expecting a game like GoldenEye and stuff, you know, like just an action shooter kind of thing, not something that's got a bit of a slower pace. You need to call the elevator from a different floor. Okay, right, so that's where I gotta go up. To the... What is your deal, dog? A mood disc up there?
Fine.
Oh, I wonder if I bring that box over there, actually. Let's give that a try. Yeah, so I think a lot of people went into it with the wrong kind of mentality. But what it does very well is it creates like... It's a very good James Bond story. It's a very accurate portrayal of James Bond. It's a very... it's the closest look to a James Bond we've had ever. Mainly because he's got the scar on the side of his face, which the films always seem to leave out. Then you've got... just a lot of the interactions and stuff he has, and like if you look at the Daniel Craig films, they have not been James Bond for a very long time. They've just been like, you know, generic action film, but the main character is called James Bond. Really? I mean, he doesn't even have gadgets or anything. It took them till No Time to Die to put you know, gadgets on a car. How many females do you seduce? I'm not gonna go there because I know some people haven't played it yet. No. Or they haven't got through it all yet. Where did I see that? Was it down to the right there? I think it was, wasn't it? But more than zero. More than zero, yeah. All of them. Now, I do know there's a bit of grief being given for... There's a particular scene in it where you're driving. And we were talking about this in Bumble's stream earlier, actually. I've just went to the wrong place. I haven't. It's on the other side there. Talking about in Bumble's stream, there's driving sections in the game. And the driving sections are used as one of two things. One is there's just a bit of scenery setting up the environment you're going into and giving you a bit of a look at it as you're driving up to it very slowly. So they're very linear. And then the other ones are they're big action set pieces. And they're like the Bond moment. You know, like if you look at GoldenEye where he gets in the tank and he's driving through, is it Moscow? Driving through a city in Russia anyway. Trashing the place. They're like that. They're meant to be these big spectacle moments. And they're set up that you basically really can't feel them. St. Petersburg, there you go. They're set up so as you can't really feel them or anything because they are just meant to be a big spectacle moment. You know, there's no real danger within them, and that's fine because it's meant to be a spectacle. I'm kind of glad I went through that. Don't think it necessarily should have took as long as it did, but hey ho. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Right. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to go out this door now. So that's my way back. Yeah, so they're meant to be your big spectacle moments. They're meant to be the kind of thing where, you know, they are going to be very linear, very low chance of failure. You can feel them, but it's like very low risk of failure. You'd have to like basically not move or get rammed into a wall. Ah. Maybe as well I haven't looked at the design of it properly. It's honestly at this point it's just people like to be outraged by everything. You know, there's someone who was watching who went into it and their whole mentality was they're not going to like the game from the word go. And it's like, they haven't even given it a chance yet. So their whole time they've been playing the game, they're just complaining about it because they went in with, this game is going to suck. The game is actually very well designed. And even those like linear sections, they're designed that way for a reason. Yeah, people complain about the meme dude being in it. Yeah. I seen that earlier and I came across that yesterday and I laughed and I went, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just funny. Did you see the parody of the new James Bond? No. No, I don't think so. I don't know what floor I'm going to. First floor? Yeah, I'm going to go to the first floor. No. Yes, first floor. Yeah, like, what's the harm in a meme dude being in it? Like, you know, the one who he's like pointing at the sign doing like that gesture. Like, there's no issue with that. It's just a little bit of humor. Alright, maybe they're a few years too late putting him in it, but it was still funny. You knew who it was. You know, I've seen people complaining that Jacksepticeye is in it. Why? What's the issue of that? Nobody complained whenever Jeff Ramsey and Jack Patillo from Achievement Hunter were in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, that's the one we can't get down. I keep getting lost in here. Keep forgetting which way I'm meant to go. This way? Might be down this way. So, I don't know. But yeah, people just like to be outraged about things and they, you know, just have a bit of enjoyment in things. So there's only 2 elevator shafts, isn't there? No, this is the one I went down earlier. It's about 3 minutes long. Alright, send that to me on Discord. I'll have a wee look at it on there later. Where was the... Exactly, no one's really going to know who he is. Because he is just going to be a voice in the game. Like, I didn't even notice him. And I know his voice very well. I was watching him years ago and, you know, I've seen quite a lot of his content. Don't watch him anymore. But, you know, I used to watch quite a lot of his content, so I would have recognized his voice, I would have thought. But no. Didn't even notice him. And I interacted with his character in it. So I've seen the scene in the game. Yeah, like I've seen it. I've seen the clip of it, and I was like, didn't even notice that was him. Right, that's stuck elevator with crate. Oh, it must be that one I've got to go and interact with, but I got to call it from a different floor. Okay, let's see. Can we call from down here? Streamer called Shroud, isn't it? Also, you see, if he was in it, didn't even notice him. Didn't even notice him. But yeah, I've seen like, you know, someone was setting up their stream and they had the title for their stream and everything for the game. And it was basically, I'm not going to like this, I'm going to slate this, essentially, kind of thing. It's like, why not just try and like it? Why not just try and enjoy the game for what it is? Okay, we got an ID card. Yeah. It's one of the things, if you're gonna sit there and go into the mindset of, I'm not gonna like this, you gotta be taking the piss. What is that? Make Casio Valentine from GoldenEye. Oh, Valentine from GoldenEye. Rage baiting people to click. Why spend money in a game you don't like the look of? Exactly. Six the most, that's the thing. His name is Jimmy and he likes trains. Like when you go into Resi 6, the mindset of it being bad. Now hang on a minute, hang on. I actually, when I went into Resi 6, I went in with, I'm going to take all my preconceived notions of this out, and I'm going to try and take the game for what it is. And I actually enjoyed the first Leon section with it. It was after that first Leon section, I really started hating it. There were little complaints I had, like the aiming was a bit weird, and the UI was terrible at that point. But I could not get into it. After that first Leon section, I was like, what is going on? Why are we suddenly at a graveyard with zombies coming up out of the ground and crap? It just was nonsensical. I wouldn't even say it's a good game. It's a terrible Resident Evil game. But it's not even really a good game. It's just very badly designed. But as I went through it, it was very badly designed. And Stacey was always like, it can't be that bad. And then playing it on Friday night, I think she's realized it is that bad. Nah, we're just talking about Resident Evil 6. Yup. It's coming faster. Don't be doing that. That's against the rules. Well, shit. It's a good thing I can run and reload. I do think RE6 deserves the remake treatment, though. I will say that. I think they should give it a remake and give it a second chance that it's never had. Shit. Where's my shotgun? It's gonna be far quicker. Shit. Can this thing be killed? This seems almost like a stalker enemy. A stalker enemy who one hit killed me. When did I last save? Oh, I hate Chris in all of his games. I don't mind him in 1, Code Veronica. 5, he's alright, but in 6, he's a bit of a bitch. You know? Like, I get over it, Chris. You've lost more people in the past. 5 needs a... I think 5... I enjoy 5. I enjoy 5 well enough. It's nowhere near 6's levels. But it could do with a remake as well. 6 needs yeah, ground up remake. It needs just completely redone in a far better way. 7:29. That's about 20 minutes ago. I don't remember what I'd done. It's kind of like RE5 at all. It's not amazing, like, you know, I'm not saying it's a great game or anything, but you know, I play RE6 before I play 5. Let me have a look in my inventory. See, I'm only playing, oh, okay, so I haven't got the machine gun ammo yet. I actually can't remember what I've done at this point. So I'm gonna need to see, did I get the roof key?
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
See, I'm playing RE6 only because we raise money for charity. That's the only reason I'm playing it again. But I can happily play 5 a lot. I've always enjoyed 5 to a certain degree. But I will say, playing 6 with somebody else makes for a more enjoyable experience. Doesn't make the game any better, but it makes it a lot more tolerable. Well, I've got the harness, so I must have got the roof key. Keeping fingers crossed for Code Veronica announcement this week. I'm hoping for something. I've talked about this before. Riddy, who's in the chat, I don't know where he is, if he's still here or not, but if he's still about, you know, I used to love Code Veronica. See, nowadays though, it's one of the last games I'll play. I mean, I'll play it before I play 6, but Code Veronica, it could really do it for remake as well. See, when I played 5 single player, I just used Chev as a dumping ground for everything. She just becomes the ammo horde. I enjoy it, but I'll put it this way, Burton is playing through all the Resident Evil games, so I'm making him play through them all. Because if you're a tier 3 sub, you can make him play a game basically. And he's actually really enjoying them. So I think he would have played them voluntarily after he played the first 1 or 2. But I'm making him play through the whole lot. That's right, we went to use the harness here, didn't we? And that one needs the cables cut. So I'm making him play for the whole lot. And the what was my point in that? Oh yeah, but I'm not going to make him play Code Veronica. And the reason why is because, in my opinion, there is no point playing Code Veronica unless you have the nostalgia for it. And I think Riddy learned that the hard way. I've started learning RE5 speedruns just purely when I do resi runs. I can get through it quick. I don't think it's that bad. It's certainly better than 6. I'll give it that, but that's about all I can say about 5. I do enjoy it for some of its humor, and it's got one of my favorite bits of Chris Redfield lore within it as well, which is just about why he's strong enough to punch a boulder. It's not even within the game. It's actually like outside of that, but yeah. Nope, wrong thing. I want to put this in the storage first and then save it again so I don't have to do that backtracking if I died laughing. But yeah, it's like Code Veronica. I think unless you have the nostalgia for it, it just doesn't hold up at all. It's got really, really stupid old school, you know, puzzles and bullshit within it. So it's just not a great experience for somebody who hasn't experienced it. I think we got to do the downstairs part, yeah, because I don't have the kingdom stuff. It's a tad more difficult than the basic tank controls resi. Yeah, it really is. It's probably the more difficult one out of all of them, I would say. So I think what I need to do is go down that elevator shaft down there, get the crate out of that, and then I can raise the crate up again, and I'll save before I do that, because now I know to expect that boss to come at me. I don't think he can be killed, though. He seemed to be taking quite a lot of damage and wasn't really going down, so we'll have to see. We shall have to see, so we shall. Your son just went through all the RE games. He skipped the first one because he didn't enjoy the puzzles and backwards and forwards. He kept getting lost. I can see that. I've always felt weirdly Resident Evil from the second game onwards has always been becoming more and more linear. Like, I would even say Resident Evil 2, while it still has a lot of that stuff, it is a more linear game than Resident Evil 1 was. And then 3 obviously went very linear with it. Even in the original. Yep, okay. Puzzle horror games kind of bother you. I kind of like puzzle horror games. I like games like this and stuff where there's a bit more to it. Now, obviously, that puzzle earlier, I did cheat on it. And don't tell me any of you wouldn't have done the same because it was a fucking nightmare to deal with. You wouldn't be a fan of Silent Hill games then? God, I love Silent Hill. Actually, I bought another character in Dead by Daylight. Tom, I bought Pyramid Head as well. Just because I couldn't not buy Pyramid Head. Had to be done. We did the Silent Hill 2 remake. Actually, that was the first game I streamed when I came back to it last year. When I came back to streaming, that was the first game I streamed. And then I did it again later when I actually had viewers because I wanted to talk about it. Yeah, guys, don't worry, it's not your smoke alarm, it's me. Pyramid Head is so fun. DVD. I haven't tried him yet. I want to give him a bash, but I haven't tried him yet. And then Fuss is the Puzzle will probably be okay. But when I have to juggle looking for X while being chased by Y randomly. So this is the thing, I tell a lot of people this, but like, see when you're playing Resident Evil 2 and Mr. X is following you? Mr. X is a big bitch. He's just a bitch. Every room has a loop. There's nowhere he can back you into, really. If you do get backed into somewhere, that's on you, but there are so few places where Mr. X can back you into a corner to chase you down. You can just loop him, and you can just sprint around freely. He's not an issue. And it's the same with most sort of stalker enemies. They're all sort of built in that way that they're not actually a threat. They just give the illusion of being a threat. Didn't Burton find the only dead end? I think he did. I think he found the one dead end that Mr. X could go into. And if there are any other ones, I don't know what they are, but like Mr. X typically can't really get you. But then he also did try to leave the safe room while Mr. X was standing right outside it and got punched in the face, which was very funny for me. Mainly because seconds before he was like, I'm not afraid, I'm a big brave boy, basically. And then shit himself as he went out the door. Okay, so there'll be slightly less of this nonsense again now. We're going to go up and save again so we don't have to. Is that the top floor corridor? I think it's, you know, the raccoon, not the raccoon, you know where the STARS office is and there's like a little cleaning room down the other end of that, like a little laundry room. I think it's that laundry room. I think that's the one he can come into that you don't expect him to be able to go into. If I'm right, as far as I remember, that's like the one dead end he can get into. I think so. I might be wrong on that. It's ringing a bell for me that that's the one Burton went into. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I could just went upstairs. Not gonna sit through. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll sit for the loading screen. If we came this far, I'm going for the loading screen. Test it and see. There was definitely one area Burton went into where Mr. X cornered him, and it's like even I was like, he can go in there. So it was kind of surprising for me as well. I just want to come here to save, by the way. That's all we're coming here for. Just so I don't have to do all that nonsense again if I died laughing. Going strong. We're getting there. We're actually making some progress now. So we're making good progress. Speds. Did I give you a shout out earlier? Can't remember. I'm trying to give less shout outs to people. That sounds bad, saying it that way. Used to be like everybody came in, it was like, oh, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. And it was like really distracting for the stream. So I'm trying to give less of them out and just give more to the people who, you know, people maybe don't follow now. Because 90% of what I'm doing is, hey, go follow this person, even though you all follow each other, kind of thing. So if I didn't, I will do now. Speds? I didn't give him a shout out? Okay.
No, you didn't mean you'd have asked me to do it.
Ah, okay. Well.
And to be honest, I probably should have done it. Sorry.
Well, if anybody isn't following Speds, give him a follow. He's another Northern Irish streamer. Again, as usual, very chill streams. I'm finding that's what I'm watching most of the time now is chill streams rather than chaotic streams.
You're the chaos.
I'm the chaos. But he's only recently came back to streaming. I think the other day was your first stream back, wasn't it? Yeah. It's not this one, it's the other one I need to go to. But he only came back to streaming recently, and yeah, really give him a follow. Me and Stacey were in the stream the other day. We were playing 007, and it was just kind of nice having the one in the background while we were playing. What was that card game you were playing? I can't remember what it was now. It's more of a roguelike. But
Inscription.
Inscription. Where am I going? I am so lost. I could just look at the map. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Right. Okay, I'm going this way. Inscription. Yeah, that's it. No. I'm terrible with game names. It's on my list to get. I just have to get around to it. That was a great game. Okay, so yeah, Spez was saying it was a great game, and it looked really fun. I just like things with card games and stuff in it, but I hadn't a clue what he was doing. Even though I was watching, I was completely lost. So I think I might need to pick it up. Probably one of those games makes more sense as you're playing it. Right. Okay. I'm not really sure what I need to do here. I guess I just need to run away from it. Yeah, we'll just run away. You know, makes more sense than that card game. Go on. Oh no, no, I don't think he can be killed. Oh shit, he's in my way, look. Well, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna see, can we just run away from him and get myself cornered. Then again, he took some damage and then sped up. Me grabbing someone and shoving them into my butt. You're just a very odd person, Jin. You're very, very odd in the best possible way. Roguelikes are my jam. Do you know, after you were talking about roguelikes and stuff the other day, it got me thinking about one of the first rogue-like games I played, which was Rogue Legacy. And I might have to go back and give that a try and see. I think I do need to kill that thing. Or can I just go back down and put the electric on? Let's go and see. The laggy. That thing's followed me. He's fucking followed me. Second Rogue Legacy is great also. I never got around to the second one. Is he just gonna follow me this entire time? He fucking is. Yo, piss. Okay, this is how we're going to get past him. Didn't work. That worked. Ah! Success. It's the new Mr. X. Yeah, don't. Oh wait. Oh, but hang on. I put electric on the second floor, but I can't get to the second floor. Hang on. Where's he even going in the safe room? It's not going to be safe. He's going to follow me in. Okay. Need to process this a second. There's nothing on the first floor that I can do. Right? And without power being put to the first floor, I can't get through that door. But there's nothing that I need to do on this floor anymore. I've got everything on that floor I can do, bar this area over here, which we can't get to. Okay. Fair. Makes sense. I can't move the map up to see the next floor. So the question is, can he be killed? Can we kill him? And what we could do actually just to save any backtracking, seeing as he's there. We can save it again. He just wants a hug. Are you getting no hugs from me? Not that much. 803, 803. So he's gonna be right outside this door, isn't he? Nope. Jesus. Okay. But we can shoot him, and like he reacts to it. Oh. Well, this is awkward. This is not how I wanted this to die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't really know how to progress. That was the problem. I don't know what the best option is right now. I'm just doing loops with.
What was your kiss?
He would be. If he's just trying to antagonize his killers last night. Wait. I went the wrong way completely.
That their version.
Of what? You mean Mr. X?
Yeah.
Right. Let me see, I'm not gonna be able to get in this door up here. Let him come. Oh, I could just run up the roof. Fuck it. Aha! Yeah, I've got a feeling that is just going to be a permanent sort of chase sequence here for a bit. It's just weird that after a couple of shots, he sped up. That's the part that's throwing me off. He's about to come out of the fucking elevator, isn't he?
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
No, he's not.
문이 닫힙니다.
Go to the second floor.
Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Okay, that's all I can do. Key card reader. Okay, that's the door I need. See if he appears in here. Okay. Door to the right, which will take us out into the stairwell. That's good. There's a save room in here by the looks of it. And a door on the left. Oh, fucking Christ! Jesus. I do have an empty container to hold it in. By combining the following components, you can replicate the substance discussed in the paper. The composition of this formula is documented lustily on the whiteboard. In this state, it's a perfectly safe, shelf-stable compound. By adding peroxide solution, this serum will catalyze into a powerful corrosive. I have removed all peroxide solution from the lab out of an abundance of caution. Handle with extreme care. There, now I'm back after I took the trash out. I got my boiling water where it needed to go. Did some spite cleaning, now I'm back. Good. So you got it all done in the end. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Alright, some of this nonsense. Yes? Okay, this is very reminiscent of Resident Evil 1 puzzle. Not this puzzle, the chemicals puzzle. I'm not done with the bathroom, I just needed a break, both physically and mentally. Ah, yeah, that's fair. You need to take a bit of reverb. The problem is now getting the motivation to get back to do it. Okay, compute the target value using exactly 6 buttons. Target value 52. I guess 56 plus 1 minus 5. Yep. What's the key item? Right, take the key item. What is that? Empty blowtorch. Okay, no fuel cannot be used. Didn't I get a fuel canister? There we go. So we would need to combine that with... Put that in there. Right. I need you. Come back here. Right, and then... There we go. That's now a blue torch. I don't know what I need that for though, so we'll shove it back in there for now. Up. Oh. Sorry for the replies and driving around doing a few things. That's alright, Jamie. Don't be worrying about it. Don't be stressing yourself out. What? Need to get a modular thingy. Save it again. I wasn't convinced that'd be. Let's say you have a can of cocoa powder, not hot chocolate, but the stuff you bake with. If you lose the lid for some reason, why in the Gordon Ramsay idiot sandwich would you not put it in a Ziploc bag? Well, that would be a logical thing to do with it, yeah. That would be the first thing I would do. What? Right, hang on. By combining the following components, you can replicate the substance discussed in the paper. The composition of this formula is documented lustily on the whiteboard. In this state, it's a perfectly safe, shelf-stable compound. But I don't get this. The whiteboard has some notes scribbled on it. It appears to be some type of formula for mixing chemicals. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I try and find an airtight container. I'll admit the Ziploc bag isn't my first thought, but it would work. I think it's just because we have so many of them. That's why. My partner would come up with the Ziploc bag. Yeah, like, I guess it would be Ziploc bag or like a Tupperware container. Something like that. That would be my first thought process, one of those two. I don't understand this. Do I add red, yellow, then blue? Shove that in there for now. Yeah, just over containment. All I did was opening a cabinet door 20 centimeters, jumped out. Oh no. That's one of those things as well. That's not going to be like a quick tidy up either. What? Nope, you can't combine it. So it's been trash. Trash also has a bunch of single-use containers in it. Yeah, there's very light powder. I want to stomp them down to crush them somewhere. So I do. Got a cocoa. No, dear. That's just one of those situations. It sounds like it's getting progressively worse and worse as it goes on. Orange. What? Right, let's have a look at this. 2, 3, 4. I'm back in the bathroom, much better by comparison. Yeah, that's probably a much better situation to deal with. At least you know what you're dealing with in there. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Right. Oh, hang on. Right. 2. That makes orange 05. Okay. Right, so I think I need all 4 of these. Right, okay. Let's shove that in there for now. Okay. So then blue and yellow. Makes green 007. Hey, James Bond. Right. That's all I got so far. That's all I've got. I think you need 5, 6, and 7. Then you combine them, and it makes the thing you want. So I've got 5. Got 7. I just need to work out how to make 6. No, wait. I've got 5 and 7. Yeah. Oh, so red and blue. If I combine that with that. And that. Nope. That was not the solution. Okay, let's start over. Right. So we'll do blue and yellow, red and yellow. Then we get red, blue. Okay. Then we combine red and blue together. Right, and then we got purple, green, and orange. Okay, makes sense. I still don't get it. Oh, there's Wildpaw. How you doing, Wildpaw? How's things? How did Village go yesterday? I was lurking. I was playing James Bond while I was lurking, so I didn't actually see where you ended up in the end. I tend to leave some dogs lie, but the hoarders started pushing on my corner where I put my pot for my tea. I went easy access and everything as well. I get you. I get you. I like having easy access to things. Right. Yeah, so I did 2 and 4. That made 6. Right. Five and 7. So what if I combine 5 and 7? 2 and 3, yep. 3 and 4, yep. I'm gonna do 2 and 4. So I'll do 5 and 7. Right. Okay, that's giving us brown. Okay. Which is 12, and that's 6, so 12 and 6. That gives us NT 18. Okay. And then we need 18 and 2, which is red. TX20, okay. That looks a bit. So far, not as hard as Dead Space as I thought. Yeah, no, it's a lot easier than Dead Space. Partially just because a lot less gets thrown at you, really. It gives the illusion of a lot being thrown at you, but yeah, it's actually not as much as you think. Okay, I think that's what we need then. That's one of the things we need. So, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. I could have discarded them, but I can't be bothered going for the hassle of that. I'm missing something from my inventory. It was the harness. Where's the harness? There. Now we will save it. Follow the strategy. Meetings will continue until morale is harsh. Right, I'm going back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to go for a wee and get myself a drink and stuff. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, that is just absurd. How am I meant to play if every time I dodge, the game fucking lags out? Yeah, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. Why would you give me money? That's a fair point. Christ, Leoric, you just made me crush my nuts. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I jumped and it made me close my legs, which, you know, crushed everything. Sis, can we get a proper shout out for Leoric? Just for a clip to play?
As it's for Leoric, yes.
Can't remember who we missed. Oh, and we can get one for 0 as well. Leon is actually quite short compared to the others. See, my plan is I'm gonna... What the fuck? Right, dude, does it need to be a handgun? Right, let's try it in, like, over here. There we go. I'm back. Set my way, I will bin it. I think Stacy does that sometimes. Okay.
I do what? Sorry?
If it's in your way, you'll bin it. Oh, there's a vitality thing right outside the right. I need to run out, grab that really quick.
Not necessarily if it's in my way.
If it's been sitting for a long time.
If it's been in my way for a few weeks, that's when it gets binned. And 9 times out of 10, it's your shit.
Yeah.
Because I have asked you about 6 times, can you put this away?
Yeah. Right. I am going to cheat a second here. Okay. We are going to see if that thing is able to be killed. I don't think it can be. Let's get me information about The Last of Us. Right, let me go to that guy's video. Yeah, no, he's literally just running from it himself. So there's no point me wasting time trying to kill it. I'm cheating. I don't care. I admit it. I own up to it. I just wanted to know is it worth me wasting ammo on him or not. Well. That's not good. There we go. Couldn't get my controller to work there. Okay, so I want to grab that vitality thing and the thing over at the side. So I want to grab this. Yep. Shit. And this. Okay, where's my bloody shotgun? He's not dead yet. There you go. I really wanted to scan him. That's me dead. Okay. That is not worth doing. Grabbing the vitality thing, that is worth doing. That thing, I don't care about that. So we can leave that. That's fine. Ignore that. It's a good thing I saved right before I went out there. See? Smart. So I'll grab the vitality thing, run back in here, dump it in my safe box, and then head out again.
Skill issue.
Alright again? That's a save point, that's not what I want. It was a definite skill issue. That's really weird. That whole area was in darkness. Get that in there. Oh, I should grab a health item as well while I'm here. Why, Tomahawk? Why? Why would you do that? What do you think, Tom? Should we try and find a night and get a whole bunch of us on to play Dead by Daylight and stream together? Okay, I'm gonna head out. Gonna take a few minutes of quiet before I visit. Before you visit. No problem, Rod. And thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. As I haven't seen you in a long time, so it was good to see you're still about. You beat the thing yet? Yes, no. He's just, no, I haven't beat the thing yet because I don't know where I'm going. So I actually got to work that out. Where am I going from here? Okay, so this is just a big loop area, and there's a room down there on my right as I'm going by. So I'm going to check that room out to see what's in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to run here. Do a wee loopy loopy. He's in the way. Dodge past him. Because unlike Tomahawk, we've upgraded our stamina. We should try and work out a day for it. Woo! Oh! I'm stuck on a sofa! Oh! Oh god, I'm just coming here for achievement points. Oh, there's one of these. Grab that while I'm at it. Cha! Success. That was all skill right there. He's all seen it here. Should I go down there and take the stairs? My problem right now is I don't really know where I need to go to. What was the third floor situation? Well, who do we know who has it? I guess that's the first question. Who has Dead by Daylight that we know who streams? Now, I know Stacey will not be up for it. It's not her kind of game. So that rules her out.
You gonna do all your chores first?
열립니다. Doors open.
Yes.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이
You suck at
열립니다.
DVD. Oh, so do I.
Doors opening.
We all suck at it. That's part of the fun of it. I don't feel like there's anything I can do here. I feel like this floor was already cleared out, wasn't it? Yeah, this floor had one door you can go into. Down this way. Almost your chat. How you doing, Dog the Bus? Oh, fuck. Ah, piss. Okay, that was only a couple minutes ago we did that save. Yep, okay, so this, yeah, I remember now. I don't know where to go. I mean, I know where to go, but I don't know where to go. Okay, the third floor has nothing for us. The first floor I still can't get back to. Play 7 days. I played it years ago. And never really went back to it. I remember playing it once. Funny enough, actually, I think I played it with Cardinal Smith, who is a part of High Scores, High Stakes. I have it in my head. I played it with him. Very briefly. Yes. I remember liking it. I just never really got like sucked into it, kind of thing, you know. Okay, cool. I can cure my infection. There we go. And also increase my immunity levels. I'm gonna run down here and open the stairwell door. Take it. Does take a lot of time. Yeah, like I do like a good survival game, but they very rarely hook me properly. If they do, they get me for a little bit, and then I lose interest quite quickly. When we say it would be my cup of tea, what makes you think it would be my cup of tea? I mean, I did like it, so I'm not gonna object to that statement. Yeah, it's had significant updates. They've never really stopped with it. I do like games like that where, you know, they just keep going with it. Stuck on the 3rd floor below. If I had something to cut the cables, I might be able to release it. But we don't have anything to cut the cables.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
What floor were we on there? The 2nd floor, wasn't it? Yeah. How did I get to the 2nd floor? I took this elevator to the 2nd floor, so that's not going to change matters.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Bit bamboozled. It's like every time I make a little bit of progress, I get stuck again.
Doors opening.
Like, how the hell do we get to there? I think that's another entrance to the hospital. I think that's how we get there. There's no other logical way to get into that section. I'm gonna leave the hospital. And see, is there any other way in? And the answer to that is no, there isn't. See, that's the gate that I need to... Oh, that's a blocked gate. That's not the gate. Isn't it? No, it is the gate, isn't it? Yeah, no, that is the gate. Ah. I don't have anything to cut things with. I don't think of anything. There's nothing in my my inventory here. I don't think. Nope. I mean, I've got this blowtorch. Starting fires and melting through thin metal. That could cut through the save just because he's a one-hit kill thing. I don't know if you're still there, Chrissy. Am I right that you're back to streaming this week, is it? I think you were saying you were just taking a week off.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Idea. Ooh.
문이
Back on Wednesday. Ah, you've changed your days as well. Oh, what's your new schedule then? Right, so that's the problem. She was saying about something to cut through it, and I was looking for like bolt cutters or something like that. Oh, you've been working on YouTube stuff? Nice. I'm very half-assedly doing my YouTube stuff, which is mostly just putting my VODs up and then making thumbnails for them myself, which I'm doing very crudely. Wet first, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I should have filled. Well, I can shove this in there. Yeah, and then we can get the 2 more of them later. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm on the... Oh, right. Okay. Cool. Which means... Bingo bango. Starting to hit it. I've just went with a template. That's all. I've just made a template for it, and that way I've just got to change text in it all the time. And maybe change like an image or 2 in it, and that's me sorted. I healing all, not healing, saving all the bloody time in this. Like, I don't do this stuff where, you know, people are putting their faces into the image and stuff. I can never be bothered doing that sort of nonsense. So it's literally just an image of the game, a gradient that fades it into the black on the left side, and then like the title and stuff there, and that's it. And because I just use a template, it's a case of going in, update the title, update the image, job done. Okay, so that door in front of us, that ain't gonna go anywhere, but that door to the left of us needs power. You son of a bitch. I don't have enough facial expression. I mean, we have enough facial expressions, but I don't know about me. But I just don't have enough good-looking facial expressions. They all end up looking a bit quirky and weird, and it's like, just look creepy. Are you enjoying this game? I'm absolutely loving it, I have to say. There was one puzzle that I was stuck on for a good, I'd say 40 minutes. And yeah, I was about to throw the head up at that point, but we were able to cheat and get through it. Okay. It really is. I think there's some issues with maybe not translation, but just some of the wording. Like there was a puzzle there that I didn't realize I had the solution to. It's a puzzle. There was a solution to something I didn't realize I had in my hands, because you know the wording they used was cut through it, whereas it was actually a blowtorch I needed to destroy the cable. You see the umbrella logo somewhere in the trailer? I haven't seen it. I never knows that. I haven't even looked at the trailer. I've just started playing this off of Tomahawk's recommendation, and I am not disappointed. But you're alright, it is a bit of a love letter, because you've also got the Brad Vickers voice actor from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis in here as well, the original voice actor. Well, it seems like it wants me to fight him now. Yeah. Oh. moved out of the way. Maybe I shot him. Yep, he's doing more. Tell me that was not the one I killed. Okay, no time to use the critical shoot thing. He's dead. Oh. Yep, boss music. I do like that boss music though. That was quite cool. Yeah, I just watched the trailer just now, and there's an actual umbrella in the corner of the opening scene. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice. As I haven't watched the trailer yet, so. Bloody poor. Yeah, probably could have done that fight better, but the critical shoot thing is very, very slow. But I'm still healthy, so that's something. Ah, I need that, don't I? What is it? Okay, why won't she interact with it? Let's have a look at the map. Okay. Probably should use those canisters to blow things up for him, but that wasn't going to happen. What have we got here? Why can't they interact with anything? Oh, I think they might just be like things I could have shot. So I'm not going to leave.
I didn't do anything.
What was he doing?
He was just tugging on this and then suddenly he yelped.
You alright, buddy? Fucking hell. Dog scared the life out of me. Oh, very cool. Though. It was the first time we played this. I thought you were playing modded RE2 or something, so I guess they managed to hit. Yeah, they've really hit the vibes and stuff pretty well. I'm not sure what happened to him. He was playing with a toy there and he just let a big yelp. His teeth okay and stuff? Was he walking out there? Yeah, what do you need me to do? Hold his head.
Something's fine. Something's okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Okay. One second. Okay. Alright.
No, he scared himself. Come here. He scared himself. But you're not going to get him. Actually, I'm not. Alright, okay.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, he's walking absolutely fine.
Hello, darling.
Might just hurt himself just to... Oh, he needs jump scares. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him. Okay, that's the select device. We can't go that way. Where did I come from? Came from that door up there, so we can't go down that way. That's a dead end anyway. Because the electric's on in this area.
See?
Yeah, we're gonna need to get someone out of that ambulance there. We were checking his leg because he had surgery last year on both his legs, so we're checking to see was there any sort of issue with them, but nope. They seems to be fine. He's walking absolutely fine. And he has cracked one of his teeth in the past, and it's absolutely fine too. No. Might have just been, you know, playing a little bit. Maybe hurt his mouth. Yeah, he's eating fine, so there's nothing wrong with his mouth then. Sometimes he just yelp randomly. Yeah, exactly. Could be nothing. My Mox actually lost a tooth last week. She's not cur a bit. She's 12 years old. No, they never do cur, do they? It just kind of happens. They're like, yeah, alright, that's a thing. This has happened to me now. Bruno does it, but if you touch his neck, always has, and bet isn't worried. There you go. Vitals wounded. Okay, we're gonna use that to heal up. So what's my health at? 150 my vitality's at. No, it's at 162.5. Yes. Okay. We have what we need. I was worried I wasn't gonna get through the hospital.
Sorry.
What for? Oh.
Do you want to eat the mic?
Bruno does if you go touch his neck, always has. It's weird, like it's just some things are maybe just a bit sensitive, but yeah, no idea what happened with him there.
Yeah.
It could just be that he tugged too hard and pulled something.
Oh, just...
I know. What's this? Fitness boosters. God damn it. I'm gonna have to dump a whole bunch of stuff to come back here. Although I can also do this. Can't I? That looks like something I could I'd have to do that accurate shot, wouldn't I?
Just...
Yeah.
If you was tugging on a toy?
Yeah.
Then start helping like I haven't.
No, don't worry.
Almost.
I know you are, but nothing to worry about. I've got the peroxide, so I got what I needed from there. I've just those vitality boosters. I want to get them as well. So I am going to backtrack so as I can then get those vitality boosters to shove them into my lockbox. It's weird, like the things they react to. I wonder if this is the long way. Did I really need to go this way to do it? Like, but I can't think of a shorter route to have got here. But he's happy. He got a treat out of it. Okay, he got 3 treats out of it. I'm gonna shove that in there. And then I'm gonna take you. Oh, I thought I had another one of them. Shit. I do not. I'll need to find another one of them. Okay, well, we'll shove that in there anyway until we find another one. Then we'll go find the other 2 vitality ones, bring them all the way back, and then we'll progress again. This really does have the feel of like old school Resident Evil games, purely because of the amount of backtracking you have to do. But the problem is I am also just a hoarder when it comes to these games. So it's only whenever I like fully know what I'm doing in them is when I only pick up what I need.
Please don't. Not round. Oh yeah.
Well, I think if it was his knee, we would have heard a pop. And I didn't hear a pop, I just heard a yelp. So I don't think it's his legs.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, might have been. Sorry, we'll get Burton around. Burton can punch it out of him. What? His tooth? Save us paying for removal of it. What's wrong? Yeah. It is incredibly warm in this room right now. Those wee teefy weefies. See, the problem we have with him as well is when he was a puppy. Oh! There we go. Right, save me doing all again, this save. When he was a puppy, he was a real chewer. He just chewed on everything and anything, including the legs of our chairs. You doing? Hey, that guy. How you doing? He chewed on absolutely everything, including the legs of the chairs, which are metal. And at some point, he broke a tooth, and we never knew. We kept an eye on him all the time. We tried to get him away from chewing the legs of the chairs constantly, but he would do it while you weren't paying attention, or if you left the room and all. So it was just like an endless battle. Oh, how's things then, that guy? Alright, I want to go up that ladder, see where that takes me to.
Stars.
You're just doing all the redeems now. Can't be doing that these days to change the metal, it just doesn't taste as good. Love a good joke like that. Any looty stuff in this area? Oh, there's that door that's unlocked. Okay. Now, why would I need to go up to this helicopter? Doing all things, just been digging out in the garden. Oh, you're doing a lot of gardening work lately, aren't you? Scope, okay. Take the machine gun ammo, and then there's genome. Okay, so literally just up the helicopter to get some supplies. Cool. I'm guessing you have, but did you ever play the Parasite Eve games? I haven't actually. Not for, you know, lack of wanting to or anything, just never got around to them myself. Just after your sunny dinner too. Nice, nice. Think about why they use the helicopter in RE and trace it list. Pass. I'm drawing a blank on what you're getting at there. Yeah, the whole place is getting redone slowly, but I get volunteered for the heavy lifting. Like shoveling clumps of dirt into bags. Ah, okay. That becomes your duty.
문이 닫힙니다.
At least the
Doors
second one.
closing.
I haven't played the first myself. What they're quite old games, are they not? When did they come out? Are they old?
문이
Maybe I'm thinking of
열립니다.
something different.
Doors opening.
They were. Okay, let's get what we need and then save it before we progress. PS1 here. Yeah, that's the thought it was. No, I never got around to playing them myself. Can't even buy anything. Let's go in here and dump some stuff off. Oh, I've got space actually. Let's dump that in there for now, and then let's... Where's my knife? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's see. Yep, we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. While hacking to the cable, retrieving partial data from an item safe. This will partially reveal the safe. Don't care about that. You got to use a machete and an axe to clear trees recently. Nice. I'm trying to remember. Parasite Eve. What types of games are they? But no, they're not ones I got into. I'm not looking for anybody to pity me or anything here. I was always like a generation behind on consoles and stuff like that, so I never really got around to all the latest games or anything. This feels very Resi 1. It's very inspired by the Resident Evil games, and said this so many times, but the original voice actor for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 3 is in this. He's one of the actors in it. So it's very, very Resident Evil. The second one is Resi style. Maybe we'll have to check them out someday. Wonder, is there any like oh, I could attach that to a weapon. I wonder, is there any like easy way of playing them now? Can I attach that to... Nope, wrong thing. I can. There we go. Square Enix? Alright. Oh, survival horror. Yeah, hang on, let me look up some pictures at least. Parasite Eve. Yeah, the cover and all's looking familiar to me, and some of these images I'm seeing, they're looking familiar, but not personally played. But I feel like I must have watched somebody play this when I was younger, or had seen pictures of it in like magazines and stuff at the time. But no, it wasn't a series I got around to, unfortunately. Squaresoft back in the day, yes. Yes, before they sort of merged and stuff, wasn't it? Did they merge? I think they did. I don't know. I was saying, born in 98, so I missed mostly early consoles. Oh, I think I've missed, yeah. Remember as a kid when VHS was going out of style. Actually, I was the right age for it all, but we just, you know, just didn't have the money for consoles at the time. So, like when everybody was playing on an N64 or PS1, I was still playing on Super Nintendo. So I was always a generation behind for the longest time. There we go, Tomahawk. We've got the hospital done. By fucking time, nothing. That was difficult. We had RoboCop on VHS. My kids are in uni now, for God's sake. We had RoboCop on VHS, and it was only a couple of years ago where I was like, Stacey, I love RoboCop, let's watch it. And we were watching, and I was like, I don't remember this intro where Murphy is getting absolutely blasted to fucking bits. I had no memory of that. Turns out my mum used to fast forward it all the time, so as I wouldn't see that scene, which is understandable. But yeah, I had no idea of like that key moment in the film. I just always thought they found they picked a person and turned them into a robot when I was younger. I had the Power Rangers first movie in VHS that got played to death, and I will not apologize for it. That first movie was brilliant, though. It is the entire film premise, and it is brutal, yeah. But my mum always fast forwarded. She said, I'll put it on for you, I'll put it on in a few minutes. Oh my god. That is brilliant. I don't need to do the bloody wind-up thingy anymore. I don't have to sit and time it. That movie is so good. I watched it recently with my 7-year-old sister, the educator, and yes, I did know the voices. God, I remember me and my friends in our little shitty Power Rangers costumes watching it over and over again in their bedrooms. Okay, that's full. I'm getting a lot of the vitality serums and stuff now. I expect that. Oh, right. So let's see. I can now just do this. Okay. Okay. Well, he's dead anyway. Maybe it's not as impressive as I thought it was. Did I scan that last one? I think I did. I don't care if I did. It's what you did as a kid, you know? And then you all argued about who got to be which Power Ranger and whatnot. At 9 o'clock. So there's room over there. Oh, is this a safe room? was the unwritten rules. Yeah, it was a big argument, and then by the time you actually decided who got to be who, you know, it was all over and done with. I know a friend because he didn't believe me there was a Green Ranger. I think we had the same argument within our friend group. Okay, target value 14 using exactly 5 buttons.
Dog.
Oh.
Probably in the dog.
Yeah. And there's only a minus. What the fuck? What? And you can't use the same one again. Oh, so it's going to be maybe 32 minus 17. Nope, that's not right.
$27 minus 13.
27 minus 13. Thank you. That's why you're here. Bingo. Okay, take the bonus item. Yes, please. Oh. Oh. Did you do that, Tomahawk? Yeah, I don't do math. I can do basic math, but even in this I struggle. There I was thinking too high number-wise, whereas she can just look at it and be like this. I don't know if Tomahawk's still here to see this, actually. You made an electric one? Oh, okay. I turned this into a corrosive combat knife. A knife upgraded with caustic components. The blade is a little dulled now, but anything hit by it will receive corrosive burns. That sounds pretty cool. Although I haven't really been using the knife lately, just because I've got pretty good with the, the accurate shots. But you know what? Let's equip it for the time being. Give it a bash. Providing we've got like one enemy in front of us. Yeah, they do. When you're in a pinch, yeah, they always come back. Usually save the day too. Short note is scribbled on the paper. 160 CW, 45 CCW. So what, 160 clockwise, 45 counterclockwise? I've already forgot those digits. 160 clockwise. Probably about 160. Isn't it? Is that too much? Like, how precise does this have to be? Yeah, it would be really fucking handy, wouldn't it? That'd make too much sense. Seems like there's a sensory type thingy. When you get to there, it makes a noise. I have no idea. So, yeah, something to work off of. No idea. What did they? Did that just open the door? Is that all I did? Or did that open something? I don't feel like it did anything. I think it just opened the actual doors, didn't it? Oh. Oh. We got a little bit of inventory space left, and there's one more door down there I can go for it. Well, that's not a enemy. They are definitely shotgun enemies. Ah. Oh, Christ. High power ammo. Pig. Alright, I'll go back to the itchy ear. I'll go back to the safe room so I can dump some stuff off. I would like to get through this chapter tonight before I wrap up. Yeah. Do you know what I'm thinking about it? He might have actually tugged in a way that moved your chair slightly and rolled over his foot.
Maybe.
Because he is quite strong.
Yeah.
And he does play off his feet dangerously close to the chairs. I'm off now. Have a good evening. All. Thanks for it. No problem, my Paul. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll make sure I dip in because I want to see you play more Resident Evil Village. So next time you're live, I will be there. Providing I'm not in the office and can't get on. Right, okay, so there's a big area up to the right here I can search. Oh, okay, just, oh god. So many places I can go to. Too many places. Which way is the right way? This looks like a way to go that is a right way. Is it? I don't even know. I hate when I hate when areas are too open. Oh, okay, there's a zombie we can test our new knife on. Let's get in a better position to fight him though. Okay, he's dropping. But he's taking damage from it. Yeah, he died pretty quickly. Pretty cool. Well, see, I ideally want to go the wrong way. I wanna loot stuff. My inventory's bloody full again. You know, you're not playing a survival here. You're not playing a survival horror game properly unless you go the wrong way. Okay. That takes us up to the area I was just at a second ago. You, sir, are not a knife enemy. You are one of these. I think Chris shot him. You gotta go the wrong way. Don't let the game think it's winning. No, no. No, can't be letting the game think it's getting the upper hand on me. Can you go in that building? No, you can't. That's just a... Oh, I missed something back here. Oh, I can't get it though. Shit. Do you know what? I'm not really getting immune. I'm not getting infected too frequently, and I've got a shit ton of them. I do wish that the health bar, the vitals part there, was a bit more accurate so I could see how much health I had and realistically. Although last week it was not accurate in the slightest because it said I was dead even though I was walking about. We'll just leave it. Do you know what? It's not the end of the world if we leave one behind. That's not the worst thing. Oh, it's still... I can still do the A thing on it? Okay. That's interesting. I could be a zombie plot twist. I could be. Yeah, I was walking around for ages and it was saying I was dead. And I was like, what? I'm very much alive. Where am I? I'm over here. So this is a little area to explore down here. Okay. Okay. Don't like the amount of supplies it's giving me here. Ah, for God's... Do you know what? We took a hit there. Fuck up. If anything else when I Google symptoms for anything, I go from a cold having died a week ago and I'm 7 months pregnant. It's so true. You Google like the really dumbest of symptoms, like, you know, just so, oh my God, where'd you come from? You weren't there before. This could work low. You Google something like just a very mild like itch on the side of your head and it suddenly goes, yeah, that's a brain aneurysm if ever I've seen one. You're like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just die now. That's why you don't Google symptoms. Dr. Google, it's never wrong. It's never wrong. Oh, my stream froze at some point. No. Oh, my tablet, it froze. Use my knife on him. Oh. I mean, you get an abundance of ammo in this. This is a brilliant example of a survival horror game that's trying to give you the illusion of limited ammo. But if you're actually... Because they've got that critical shot mechanic in it, if you're smart with your ammo, you can actually conserve quite a lot of it. I think there's just one zombie down there. So, right, this is going to be tricky though, because now I got to line the shot up while also trying to get this done. Nope. That's tricky. So I was having to hold down the X button on my DualSense with my thumb, obviously. Oh, fuck. No, it's giving me so much crap. While also trying to... what is that one? That's the fitness booster as well. That would be a good one for stamina. But I'm not really having issues with my stamina. Like, let's see. I can get like 4 dodges in before it's an issue. And I've got loads of them, and fuck it, we'll go up, and if we need to backtrack, we'll backtrack for it. Couldn't find the mute button, I'm so sorry. I panicked and didn't know where the mute button was. So shoot. Oh, hello. Magnum ammo. Bless you, thank you. Because I've got to hit the mute button on the mixer. I could hit it on my stream deck, but I always panic trying to hit that as well. But it's easier for me to get it on the mixer, but I just completely brain farted and forgot where the mute button was. How long, Tomahawk, would you say this took you to complete overall? They're new. You gotta do the unapologetic dad sneeze. You aren't doing it right unless you pop every eardrum in a 50-mile radius or cause a small tremor. Well, I do that part of it. My sneezes are absurdly loud. Absurd. Ah, for Okay, I can shove 4 things in my inventory if I go all the way back. And I can grab all the things I missed on the way back. It would kill me leaving things behind. And we'll see. I'll find out that the next room there was a save room and I could have just went back from there. But I don't care. I don't want to run the risk of going into an area that I can't backtrack from. And missing out on valuable supplies. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm too much of a loot goblin in these kind of games where I need to grab as much as I can. Because you never know, I might well need it. And the thing is with these little vials, it works kind of like the yellow herbs in Resident Evil 4. So you put 3 of the vials into your syringe of the same type. And then whenever you heal using that, it will increase your health. Or if you put in 3 of the red ones, that will... Why am I going this way? Fucking going back where I came from. So if you put 3 green ones in, that will heal you fully, and also you have a house full of cheese in Skyrim. That's Stacey's dream house. So you put 3 green ones in, you get full health, and also increases your health. If you put in 3 red ones, it increases your stamina, and if you put in 3 blue ones, it increases your immunity to getting infected. And you can see that I am hoarding them like crazy here. Oh, I could actually... I'm not going to put one of those ones in though, because there was 2 of them up top. I could put one of those in, and then that will free up a slot for something. And Tomahawk, who's playing here, he actually did not realize that until very late in the game. So he made it a bit more difficult for himself, but I think he just adjusted to the difficulty. He had so many supplies he could freely waste them. That happens in Last of Us very easily, which is a great thing about it. Again, if a survival horror game is designed properly, what they do is they give you the illusion of limited resources. But they don't actually give you limited resources. They give you exactly what you need to deal with everything and then some. But they make you feel like they're so few and far apart that you're gonna be cautious about using them. House full of cheese. I think it was I remember years ago Gavin Free from Achievement Hunter and Slow Mo Guys and stuff, he was talking about in... What was it? What? It's not Skyrim. The one before. It was remastered or remade last year. Oblivion. He was in Oblivion. He had... I think it was cheese. He like it was a duplication glitch or something. And he put all this cheese into his house. And next thing, it was... his game just crashed out because there was so much of it in his house. Ah, fuck. I was going to go back down there. There was an item down there. I much would like Grounded, and 99% of the time they just run. Yeah, that was pretty much me and Grounded. There's so many sections in The Last of Us where you can just run away from everything and not worry about it. Because I did do a Grounded difficulty run years ago. You actually... I played The Last of Us Part 1 on stream recently, right? And you'll notice how little I use the listening mode because you don't really need it. And Grounded mode teaches you that you don't really need to use the listen mode at all in that game. And Grounded mode just sort of confirms your abilities and stuff for you. Jesus. That's Hatter back anyway. How's things, Hatter? So yeah, Grounded is really good for actually learning a lot about it. But yeah, you actually need to do very, very little fighting in that game. There you go. Next time I have to heal up, I'll just use my syringe and that'll sort me out. I mainly use the listening mode to make Joel look like he has X-Men powers. It's a great game. I absolutely love The Last of Us Part 1. Okay, good. There was no save room up in here. At least not immediately. However, I would like to get through this bloody chapter. See if this makes me backtrack all the way again because it keeps giving me supplies. I'm going to lose the plot. Lovely view of the sea there. I think some of the views in this game are quite cool. I really like the art style and stuff of it. Don't really care about safe cracking. I haven't used it once and I've got loads of them, so... Problem is you don't want to use the safe cracking explosive, you want to do the MAVs. The MAVs. purely because then you get a bonus item for doing it. But big boom. I don't even know if it makes like a big explosion or anything. I think it's like really anticlimactic. Haven't tried it myself though. Tomahawk could probably tell us. I'm not even gonna eat that cheese. I just need to have it, you know. You know, it's not that you need to have it. You just don't want anybody else to have it. I get it. It's your cheese, yeah. It's your cheese and nobody else's. Okay. Oh. Let's have a look for this. You can say no. Exactly, he has the power of the cheese. It's like Goldfinger and James Bond and his whole plan. He didn't want to have the value of the gold. He just didn't want anybody else's gold to be worth anything. And that's what Dogtopus is doing. He doesn't care about having the cheese. He just doesn't want anybody else's cheese to be worth anything. There's a hungry orphan hanging around outside the house. You can give them gifts in the game. I gave her a teddy bear once. Never any cheese. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Okay, there's only one door in this area we can go into, which is down the end. Do you mind? Oh shit, we missed him. Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. Oh, oh. You big bitch. No, you can't just be giving her some cheese. You at least need some butter or bread and ham to go with it. Oh, no, you give her the cheese and then she's got to source the rest of it herself. That's fine. You can't be making her problems your problems. This is where I was meant to go to, wasn't it? Yes, this is where I wanted. Okay, cool. Yep, got that. So we'll take that. Alright. There's the safe. Okay, compute the target value using exactly 5 buttons. Target value 76. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, working off the highest number we can make, it's 54 plus 13, which would only be 60 something. Ah. No, it's just plain maths. Trying to work it out. Well, from 76. But then maybe it doesn't need to be that high. Like 30. 31 plus 45. There you go. There you go, Tomahawk. Got it. Ooh, okay, we got the key item and we've got an extra one of them. Right, so right now I'm going to shove that in there and that in there. And take that. And then take that. Then shove that in there. Then shove that in there because I haven't used that 9mm once, although I am running low on ammo for this now. Smart. Yeah, mine does sometimes. Depends on what it's asking of me, really. Here, Tomahawk, do you like my vitality? 175? You jealous? The fuck is that? Oh yeah, it's one of these. It's one of the shops. What the fuck is it? Fetched 18 automatic pistol. I don't have enough points for it anyway. We buy the Magnum ammo loot, and then we are going to buy the Magnum ammo. And we're also going to buy the 12 gauge, and then nothing else I really want to buy, to be honest with you. If I'm being really, really honest here, nothing else I want to buy. Oh, big yawn. Sorry. Of course it fucking is. Ah. There's Kanon. K9 has been a moderator for 6 months. He's celebrating his 6-month mod anniversary. Where the hell have you been tonight to do your modly duties, K9? Fire things, Kane. Good to see you. 6 months? Really? You've been a mod for me for longer than that. Surely.
Is there a black person here?
Since when do we celebrate having a job? It's not even a job. I didn't even ask you, do you want to be a mod? I just made you a mod. But you've been a mod since I... Not since I came back, but like not long after I came back. Or you might have been a mod since before that, I'm not sure. Do you mind? Sure, yeah, it generated it, so it's... I know you didn't obviously put it in, but it's just weird that they are saying that. You'd think they would know what date you've been a mod from. I don't think I'm a mod in any channels anymore. Stacey's obviously. Yeah, it wants me to go to one of 2 rooms. I'm not sure which one. Well, one of 3 rooms, so I'm going to go to this one down the very end of the corridor first. Do you mind? That was very rude. Hair's going weird. Really came in here just for the genome points, that's it. Yeah, fair enough. We can leave then. What have you been up to, Kane? How was your weekend? Let's go use our knife. Our knife. He died while we were fighting him. Weekend was good. Friday and Saturday were all BJJ. Today was a nice walk. No complaints. Nice. Nice. Can't beat a good walk. Has to be said. Can I get that dog? I should have just knifed him. Should have used the knife. Picked up 007, going to get started on soon. Alright, I'll ask you this, K9. Are you a 007 fan? Do you like James Bond? I just finished it last night myself. Really enjoyed it. I thought I was dead there. I thought that was me dying, not him pushing me away. I don't think you've ever watched or played any of them. Okay. Are you a fan of the Hitman games? I'm not gonna bother. I should be selling them. I could take them and sell them, actually. Now I think about it. Don't have any space for it now, like. You enjoyed them? Okay. I'm gonna tell you this now. It is not a Hitman game with a James Bond skin. It is a James Bond experience. So just keep that in mind when you're playing it. You're not getting a Hitman game with James Bond slapped on Agent 47. You're getting a very different style of game. There are Hitman elements to it, but it's like Hitman Light.
You. What are you doing here? Well, mija. Aren't you persistent? I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm a little busy.
But it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it.
Just turn around and leave.
And I was thinking about it earlier. I think it's a really good opening point for anybody who wants to get into James Bond.
But you think you can have it? Sorry, honey. This is mine. But move, mija. Too bad, honey. I guess this is the last time we'll meet. Should have kept you.
No, I think it's really good. There's really linear parts in it and stuff, but the combat and all is really good. I think it controlled really well. Especially when you're having to actually, you know, shoot and stuff. Okay. We're just going to go shotgun here. I think it's going to be the safest bet. And then I think there's one left. Oh, shit. He just grabbed me. The prick. Got me again, the prick.
본부, 장대입니다. 하드 드라이브를 회수하지 못했습니다. 제가 도착하기 전에 어떤 여성이 하드 드라이브를 훔쳐갔습니다. 스파이일 수도 있습니다.
그 여자는 지금 어디에 있습니까?
확실하지 않습니다. 도망쳤습니다.
그 여자를 찾습니다. 이것이 장대위의 최우선 임무입니다. 어떤 수단을 써서라도 그 자료들을 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
Still healthy after getting hit quite a few times there. Nice. I'm sort of tempted to use my syringe right now. Just to get extra health because I've taken a few hits, and then I can put in the red ones now. Because I don't think there's any save points or anything nearby. Not without having to like travel all the way down and back up. So let's do that. Okay, why not? And then next time we get to a save room, we'll get another red one out and we'll boost our stamina. But yeah, it's a very good game. I think a lot of people are like being unnecessarily harsh on it, and a big part of it is I think just down to not understanding what they're getting. I think a lot of people just saying that IO were making a James Bond game, and obviously they're using the Hitman engine, so a lot of people just assumed it's a Hitman game with a James Bond skin, which just could not be further from the truth. I remember seeing Tomahawk doing the Lighthouse. You want a Metal Gear Solid, give him a Metal Gear Solid skin? Yeah. What? I can go down? Okay, no, I can't go down. I think that, is this not the clip where Tomahawk was singing the Snake Eater theme? Yep, it is. Like, have you seen the clip from James Bond? Going from, I don't know the words. I can't remember it. Like original 3 Metal Gear Solids with some open world elements, that isn't empty. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed by the Snake Eater remake last year because it was just a glorified, remaster. All it was. Oh, cool. Right. Let's get dumping some stuff off here. But yeah, like there's some really linear parts. And there's this clip somebody has put up online where he's playing through one of the driving sections in James Bond. And he's just got the controller up, holding down R2 on it, and the car is just bouncing off the walls and stuff, and there's not really anything doing. He's sort of making the point of you don't need to do anything here, and it's like you've missed the entire point. No, that's meant to be like a big Bond moment. That's meant to be Bond escaping from a situation, and it's meant to be exciting. You can sit there absolutely and hold down R2, or you can just get engrossed in the moment and enjoy it for what it is, which is chaos and explosions and car crashes and all over the show. It wants me to get the target value of 6-7. Right. Using exactly 6 buttons, and there's exactly 6 buttons there. Like if MGS took place in a giant city or something. Well, it kind of like wasn't Metal Gear Solid 5, something like that. I barely remember Metal Gear Solid 5. I haven't played it properly in years. I think I played it at release and that was it. Would 66 minus 7 plus 8 work?
Yes.
Bingo. Yeah, exactly. And as I said, with the Bond thing, there's the driving sections and stuff are meant to be either setting up the scenery, setting up the next area you're going to, that kind of thing, or they are big action-packed sequences where, you know, if the kind of thing where, you know, if you failed it and you had to restart it, it would just be a bit annoying and it would lose the impact it had. They're like that. I feel like I'm defending the game far too much. James Bond. I just want to make sure, like, if someone's going into it, they know what they're expecting.
Warren.
I have so many of these bloody syringes. Right, how many red ones have we got? Okay, there's 1, 2. Okay. So our stamina capacity is now 150. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 162.5. Okay, I think that's all of the stamina ones done. I returned. How goes it? Going pretty good. We got out of the hospital and we're making some good progress now. So yeah, it's just going on and just trying to clear out some of these bloody things here. We've got loads of them. So yeah, really do need to tidy up my inventory, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Is there one of those thingies laying about? Is. That's a safe cracking explosive, don't want that. Flashbang, okay. Really should try the 9mm out. Tell me this, do you folks remember back in the day picking up small rocks and painting them? Rod was talking about that earlier as well. I never did it myself, but I do remember like people I knew doing it. I've taken my nap and I have a clearer head now, so now what you do in an argument, since you don't have boobs to drop on the table, just drop your cock on the table. But what the fuck are you on about? What context does that have to anything we're talking about? You confuse me, Chin. Seriously. I wish I had
yesterday when you said something to you about when you.
No, I remember that, but I'm like, what's the context of it coming in? It's so it just makes me laugh so much. Do I not have any of the thingies for saving? Oh, I do. Oh dear, I have nothing to do with today. Only yesterday. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. No, I don't remember painting any rocks myself, but I remember, like, you know, being at the beach and stuff with, say, cousins, and they were getting the rocks and stuff to paint them. So not necessarily something I've done, but something people I knew had done. SOS, survivors at Yongdu Lighthouse need help, calms down, no signs of true life outside, imminent danger, excrescence spreading, storm from north incoming, immediate, what? Oh. Oh. So, we have put a barrier in front of the kitchen door to stop the dog getting out. If not getting out, stop him getting into the kitchen. Because, you know, he chews things and stuff, so we need to make sure he's supervised. He has now learned how to move the barrier aside, and we've just heard him in the kitchen barking. And the poor cat is probably sitting there going like, fuck me, is there no safety from you ever? You were boring as a child? I'm sure you weren't. But yeah, the rocks thing, what was that all about? What's the context? Why is it coming up? Who's talking about it? Because Rod mentioned it earlier and I was like, why is that coming up? It's a telescope used for viewing faraway objects. Oh fuck, I thought it was for looking at close-up objects. What are you on about? What do you mean, what am I on about? What are you on about? They have barriers that you can clip on the clips. You screw into the walls, you can do it instead.
This man won't let me get a gate to put across the door. He ain't gonna clip things that you screw into walls.
He's talking about the... Jesus Christ, I'm forgetting conversations here. Ah, he's all have me bamboozled tonight.
What?
Bing, I'm bamboozled.
And what are you on about?
I don't know. Who's... Leave me alone. Oh, there's the hospital down there.
Well done. What are you on about?
I don't know
Will you
anymore.
measure the kitchen door for Stargate?
Will I measure the kitchen door for Stargate? Yes, maybe. Perhaps.
Yes, maybe, perhaps. That means no.
You know where the measuring tape is. Actually, I don't even know where the measuring tape is. I was talking about Thorn. What if it was a Stargate? I was never into Stargate. Never got into it.
So the Chin's conversation of they have bars you can clip onto clips, you screw into the walls, you can do that instead. Did that confuse you?
Yeah, really confused me.
Really? Because as soon as I looked at that, I knew he was talking about the dog.
I forgot I talked about the dog. I got a really short memory.
Question. When you cleaned the slow cooker, did you not think, well, maybe I should put the slow cooker away?
No,
I was waiting for the lid to drain.
You don't have to wait in the lid to drain.
Oh. I typed it as you were talking about the dog. Look, Chin, I can't be expected to remember every conversation I start and have. I'm going to forget this conversation in about 5 seconds. Probably why you forgot that you love RE6. I can't win, right? Because if I just embrace this joke of me loving RE6 and just ignore you all, it's not going to stop you. And if I keep ranting about how much I hate RE6, you're going to keep going about how much I love RE6. So I can't win. I should really read what that guy said because I can't understand him. You are trying. Exactly. You're going to have to run your fingerprints and move to Mexico. So yeah, you have to get away from it all.
바로 가겠습니다.
아닙니다. 대전으로 가기 전에 마지막으로 확인해야 할 것이 남았습니다. 세 개의 비정상 변이체들이 연결되어 상당한 크기로 자라고 있는 것을 관찰했습니다. 두 개는 대전의 주뿌리 근처에 있지만 하나는 부산 대학교에 있습니다. 이 변이체들이 유기체의 발전에
Hello, Thorn. Are you done shouting?
의심하니 이를 확인해
You
주시기
good boy?
바랍니다. 먼저 스캐너를 업그레이드해야 합니다. 대학의 과학과에서
No, I shouldn't have, but I was streaming it, so...
알아야 할 다른 사항은 없으니까.
현재로선 정보가 많이 없지만 진원지에 접근할수록 상황은 악화될 것으로 예상됩니다. 경계를 늦추면 안 됩니다.
알겠습니다.
I'll tell you what, this is one of the longer survival horror games I've ever played. Oh. I ain't reading all that. I mean, I'm going to read it all, but I'm not. Okay, field reports shall now be sent routinely to assess the developmental growth from the impact of site. Captain Jiang, please find time to review this intel as it comes in. The impact site is still subject to tumultuous atmospheric conditions. Visibility visibility continues to be limited. However, we have imaging of a central growth that appears to be the source of the matter spreading throughout the country. The epicenter shows a strikingly tall structure. We believe this is a plant-like organism that is still in its early growth stages. With that in mind, we can refer to the morphology of terrestrial plant life as a potential analog to speculate on the potential mechanisms of this organism. If we consider the long tendrils we see across much of the ground to be the roots, we can surmise that these are used to extract nutrients from the surroundings. Given the interactions with dead matter, it appears to be necrophiable, exclusively feeding on the dead as a source of energy. Source, not source. There is a new development of 3 large spongy nodes to the south. These have emerged very recently and are growing at a rapid rate. We don't yet understand the function that these serve. We will continue studies once Captain Jiang obtains a genome sample. This will require a more powerful upgraded scanner. Bulbous protrusions near the top of the central root resemble those of seed pods, similar to what we see in several species of plant. More research is needed to fully understand the mechanisms of this growth. We anticipate significant changes and will update you accordingly. Oh. Yeah, and the stream was great, by the way. Like, one of the first things I learned in this channel was Flimosh does not like RE6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you missed the original RE6 stream where I think by the time I finished the game, it had generated 200 complaints on the complaint counter. Or were you here for it? I can't remember. He can't help himself, not being secret of him. He tells everything, he can't hold his water. True. Huh? What do you mean? Oh! Sorry, I missed your message there. Sorry, I got lost in the mix of everything. How are you tonight, Weemate? You didn't stream last night? At least not that I seen, anyway. No, I think I remember that. Oh, it was so bad. That is why Stacey's here. If I miss messages, she calls them out. I don't know. You were desperately hungover. Oh, okay. Did you at least have a good night the night before? Right, so what does this use? I'm gonna just bung this into the safe for the time being. So, from your art mom and notifying me of 2.0 is literally just about to be done. I'm excited, but then I look at the date and I go, oh, there's going to be a lot of expenses the next couple of days. I'm splitting my payment tier in two. Have the beginning of calm and rest at the end. Yippee! Out of curiosity, Chin, and you don't have to say it in the chat here or anything, but how much does that cost to get done? Because I'm assuming when you're talking about that, you're on about the Chin model for your stream. How much does that kind of thing cost to get done? Obviously, it's going to vary person to person who's doing it, I'm assuming, and the quality and whatnot, but yours is very good. Yours is very impressive. MVP keeping him in check. Yep, she has to. I'm gonna have to wrap up shortly because I'm going to work tomorrow, which means I got to be in the office we'll leave here at 6 a.m. She has two model variances. Depending on how much you want done, we'll change the price. Expressions and toggles and extras add money. Yeah, and you've got quite a few cool wee things in yours. Good lord. But worth it. For that kind of money and what you're getting out of it, it's very much worth it because yours is, I really like yours. I don't know why I'm going up this because I think it cuts off part way, but I feel like there must be an item somewhere up here. I was right. What? What, Mayork? Let's see, we got a high score 6. Yeah, I think it was this one or a different one. I think it's the same star set. What are you talking about, Leyork? Yeah, I've always been curious about them. This is one of his jokes. Do you get it?
Are you alright there?
Yeah, yeah. Do you anything to drink? I don't know. I just got like a real tickle in the throat. I can't clear it. Yeah, my ear's been really weird as well. It's been like, I can just feel like a constant dun, 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 dun. It hasn't felt better. Yeah.
What?
Yep. It hasn't been painful or anything is what I was trying to say. I feel fine. I've never been to Asia, nor have we visited. What? But I got 4 expressions along with a bit and the toggle to change my look since my 2.0 is going elemental route. Match my name. That makes sense. Are you still gonna have the tuxedo, Lou? I like the tuxedo. I like putting your chinchilla in a tuxedo. That sounds really weird. But I've been thinking of semi-rebranding, changing Ethereal to something else. I like your name. But it's obviously up to you. It's your thing. But just letting you know, I like your name. Yeah. That's all I had to say on that matter. I like it. There's not much else I can say on it. Oh. Doggoose. No, the Tux won't be on this model because she would have to redraw. Ah. Alright. Different proportions. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I heard a Zomble, but I don't see a Zomble. I never really factored all that kind of stuff into it, but yeah, if you're like upgrading the model or anything, you're gonna have to do a whole lot with it. There it is. Oh shit. Shit. Alright, where's my knife? You got a what? What did you do now? You got a toggle? Okay, that's these stairs. Wait. No, there's 2 sets of stairs. Down or up? You can see something. What are you on? I feel like you're just trying to confuse me. Where am I going? I feel like this is not the way to go, therefore there will be loot up here. Yes, there was. Ooh, good loot too. Ah, you son of a bitch. Took a few hits though. Could do it. Okay, let's do it. I know I'm probably spunking them up the wall, but I'm increasing my health so much that it's actually working out. Keep pacing in from a random sensor, see if it makes Flimosh lose his mind. It's fucking working. It is working. It's effective. I actually could have really just saved myself the hassle of using that. I shouldn't have used it, but fuck it. What's done is done. And I'm tough. It won't open. It's like waist high. Climb over it. Now here's a question, Leonard. Did you mean to say that in this chat, or did you mean to say that in Hook's chat? That is indeed that bridge that I can't pronounce the name of. Okay, so if I'm right, this is locked. It has no power. Power. No, this one, Hook is too polite and we just awkwardly laugh. Yeah, fair. Like, did they really need to make me do that? Why could they not just have the cable car working? That, like, achieved nothing. There was no challenge in any of that. Okay, next save point, we're going to wrap up. Gotta wait a month to recoup some monies before I can contact the rigger for puppeteering. What? Is that another VTube thing? Is that another thing you have to factor in with that? Right, okay. I know nothing about this stuff. Knew that was going to happen. The only thing you should know is basic everything costs money. Yeah. I can imagine that. Well, I'm learning how much it costs and stuff. It's interesting. I'm actually kind of fascinated by it. Right, using exact 5 buttons, target value 69. Okay, well, it's got to be plus something. So 43 plus 26. Yeah, it sounds like it. Really does, because I'm assuming as well for it to work properly, you need to have like a good camera and stuff for it. To obviously like track your movements and stuff as well, isn't it? Isn't that right? Okay. We're doing pretty well here, I have to say. Okay. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna wrap up. I feel like I made some decent progress today. Maybe not as much as I would hope to. I'm curious. Tomahawk, are you still there? I like that it comes up with thanks for playing. No, go away. No, I was just going to ask you, how long did it take you to finish this game? Roughly. Okay, into the chat screen. 11.5 hours game time. I'm at 10.2. So either I'm coming up to the end or I'm really far behind. 25 hours of streaming. Oh, okay. I think hardware for your PC is a necessity for gaming and not just streaming. Yeah, true. True. Okay, oh. I've lost a follower. Just seen that one done. Ah, well, it is what it is. Right. Don't think it's much to really sort of reiterate tonight. Lady Stuff resubbed for 5 months. Here one, she's been subscribed for 7 months. And then Chin gave me 500 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. So as he could announce that the best day of his life was when he forced a man to scream at my ass and get a face full of fart. Leoric gave me some bits for gigantifying an emote, and then he did it again as well. There we go. Right, we need someone to read into, so let's have a look at who is streaming and go from there. There's some more bits. Thank you, Leoric. I think I'm making good progress. I think I might get it finished up in maybe 1 or 2 more streams tops, potentially. All going well. We'll see what happens.
And Tom was sitting there going, "Oh, my sweet summer child."
Well, I don't know. I mean, Tom, how far would you say I've got to go from this point? Because I guess when
Tell him he's just in the prologue.
No, well, I remember, like, how many chapters are in the game? God knows. Good answer. Right. Having a look. I'm not sure who to read. Huh. Hang on a second. I'm just checking something. Changing game, I think. Hang on.
Is there?
Okay, sorry, I'm just checking something here. I've got someone lined up who I want to read. Alright. We're gonna raid into all my peoples are VTubers that are on at the moment. No, I'm gonna I know I'm gonna raid into, although I don't currently follow them. Because I unfollowed them because they stopped streaming. I was like, well, they're never coming back. But turns out they are back. You know, it is what it is. I'll go in and give them a follow. Boom. Done. But it's a friend of mine, Jess. Some of you might actually know him. Leork, if you're still there, you'll probably maybe remember Jess. He's actually under the Jesterman. But he seems to have came back to streaming. So I figure give him a wee raid and we'll see if it, yeah, see how he goes. He is playing Marvel Rivals at the minute with a friend of his, Vicky. So, you know, he might be concentrating a bit, but you know, I like Jess. Jess is really funny, really funny guy. So we're gonna give him a raid and see how he is. Oh, I always forget about the fact there's a countdown before I can raid in. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing a bit more of Ocarina of Time randomizer, and that might be the last stream I do of the randomizer. And then after that, on Mondays, I'm going to move on to Fallout 4, and then eventually, whatever the next one is. I can't remember what it is. Elden Ring. I'll be moving on to that at some point. I'm going to try and get a bonus stream done this week for Pragmata to get it wrapped up, so as I can then move on to James Bond as well, because I really want to stream James Bond. Really want to talk about it. Anyway, I'm going to read it. Yeah, but you can't watch because I'll be at the start.
Oh yeah.
You're close to the end. You better beat the round.
No, I'm done. Fair enough.
I might beat the rando. I'm gonna see how my progress is tomorrow because I might do a stream next week of it. So I do tomorrow and then the week after. And if I make good progress tomorrow, I will probably finish it. But if I'm finding myself really struggling, I might just go, okay, I've tried it. Because that was the whole idea, was I would try a rando out because Burton's been pushing me to do one. So I'm going to try it, and then if I'm just getting really stuck, I'll just leave it at that. I see you. No problem, Douglas. You have a good night yourself, and I'll catch you when you're